Hey guys, NovaExplosion, welcome back to more Legend of Dragoon. I just had lunch. I got Dart's final... I might have gotten this on screen, I don't remember. But I have Blazing Dynamo, which is your final edition. And I'm pretty sure... I leveled it up a little bit. As you can see, it's almost level 2. And yeah, I was leveling up Cat's Cradle a bit. And also with Hashel, not Hashel, what's his name? Congo, I was leveling up Inferno. Or Pursuit, because Pursuit's the only one we're missing. And this should be your final one. We're gonna move on here to the point of no return. I went back for items before coming here because, to my understanding, this is like the point of no return. Like, once we go here, we cannot leave. And I'm just gonna double check here. These are all story trophies. I'm like 90% certain. So we're gonna move on and finish this game. Lavich showed us the way. I have no hesitation. Let's go. What's up, Ariana? But yeah, we're gonna finish this game. There should be no more than like 2 to 3 hours of the game left, so yeah. Honestly, I really wanted to finish it last stream, but I didn't. Probably for the best that I didn't. But anyway, we're fine. We're gonna open this up, see what this is. Cannot carry more items. I might actually throw out a charm bottle here, just so I can free up inventory. Yeah, encounter risk reduced. And see what this is. It's a spectral flash. That could be helpful for a boss or something. It was safe. That Signet Sphere is the last barrier to protect the world. If it is destroyed, there will be no other way but to deal with the god itself. When Shauna crosses to the moon that never sets, the god of destruction will be born. I won't let it. I'll finish it here. I don't think you're actually gonna finish it. I think so too. That's my father. I'll finish the world here. Reveal yourself. I don't hide, so then come out. Our settlement is a peaceful one. We don't need weapons. A fight is not appropriate before the celebration of a birth. I won't let you. I won't let you. Yeah, you just said that. Like, not even 2 minutes ago. The arrow has already been released. To the finale of the world. I think there's 2 more dungeons. The moon is falling. The world is ending. Does that mean the humans cannot revoke the will of the creator? Probably. Don't give up. It's just a signet of the moon is broken. We could still struggle. The moon has not obtained Shauna yet. Man, when was the last time we heard this track? It's really good. Let's go pursue Zeeg. It's so criminal this track comes up like twice in the entire game. Maybe 3 times. But I straight up cannot remember. It was probably back when we had Lavitz that track came up. Is this a dead end? Bro, there's been teleporters for the last few dungeons. I don't think anything is a dead end at this point. The wings of Savan. Take us to the moon. Valmar's moon? And they're all dead. Probably. They never got to pursue Zeke. Sorry, I cannot fly anymore. Yeah, alright, so that's our little cue, like, hey, you can't go back. Everything is turning out just as Zeke wanted. The seal of the moon was broken and the terribly disastrous plan laid by Soa finally has started. Those Virages were mere advanced guards for the primary Virage embryo. It seems the birth of the god of destruction will only be a matter of time. Am I gonna have to fight another Virage? Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to fight like the ultimate Virage? Does the divine tree which gave birth to all the species want this as well? The world is not over yet. We can still fight to save it, can't we? After you've seen those, you still can say that? Let's go. The moon that never sets is waiting for us. I mean, like, Rose, we got no other options, girl. Like, we're stuck here anyway. We might as well try. We may as well try rather than just give up. Let's save over this one. So yeah, basically, like, with Dart, I have his final edition. So I'm going to level that up. We're going to use only Blazing Dynamo. Albert, I don't really feel like at this point... I feel like at this point I'm not going to bother going back to master his other editions. It's going to just take too long. So we're going to stick to Gust of Wind Dance. And with Kongol, I just have to master Pursuit, and he should get his final one, because he has a third one. And Meru, like the same thing. If I can master Cat's Cradle, it would be nice. Hello. Rose, what's this? It's a fruit of the divine tree. Seems to be dried up, though. Fruit. Did all the species really arise from such small things? Only the creator Soa knows that, so it's just a legend for us. But we are standing on the divine tree, which supposedly was in the same legend. I guess so. Let's move on. We better hurry or there will be no one even to tell the legend. Okay. Let's go. So there's 2 more dungeons, but this dungeon, the Divine Tree, is actually really short. It has 1 boss fight and not too much in it. And then after this is the final dungeon, which is obviously the moon. Oh, we got this battle theme again. That's cool. I didn't think we were going to hear this battle theme again in the game. Yo, is that a Manticore? And I never got the 3rd Legend Cask. I know I said I might get the 3rd Legend Cask. I never did. But honestly, I think we'll be fine. Because I have a Spiritual Ring, which is good for magic defense as well. So I don't think I'll need it. It would have been nice to get it, but I didn't... I just forgot. Oh, I have to switch you back to... Because honestly, I'm not even gonna worry about mastering these other ones. Because, like... Your final one is going to be such a low level by the time I get it. I have to master, like, everything that isn't Gust of Wind Dance, which I don't even know if we'll get to. Wait, let me hit a different one here. I want to hit the other one because Blazing Dynamo is probably going to do a lot. So I got used to this timing. It's actually really, like, fun. It's a lot better than Moonstrike, that's for sure. It's definitely because I've been mastering it, but, like, it feels so much better to do that one than Madness Hero. Well, I got used to Madness Hero too, but it feels so much better than Moonstrike. I did not like the Moonstrike timing, like, at all. But fortunately, Blazing Dynamo is it's a pretty comfortable timing for me. I got used to it pretty quickly. I like rarely fail it, which is good because it's gonna be the edition we're using for the rest of the game with you. Blazing Dynamo. Yeah, Albert, we're just gonna put you on the Gust of Wind Dance. Like, we're just not gonna get your final edition because I have to master. I'll show you guys. I have to master like 3 editions, which I think they're all at like level 3. Yeah, like I have to master. Rod Typhoon and Harpoon are not even level 3, so I have to master just too many where I don't even think it's worth it. I think Gust of Wind Dance will do plenty. I don't know what that was. I probably should go back. I saw that sparkle at the end. What you got for me? I think the fruit was shed by some kind of fish. One of the fruits arisen from the divine tree. Yes, it was the same for us humans. The god of destruction will start the same way, won't it? Yes, let's move on. Alright, just some dialogue that didn't seem to add too much, but... Bum 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 bum. Ow. And these things have logs? They're like timber? Or girder? Yeah, more like timber because they got the timber. They got like a tree branch instead of just like a brick, like a metal wall or whatever. Wow, okay. Yeah, see, 1,000 damage, like, that's good. That's like, that's plenty. Charging Spirit. That enemy's from Legend of Legaia. Oh my word, that damage. I have a couple of healing items, but I kind of want to, like, save them. For bosses, you know how it is. Although I could always get Meru in and use Rainbow Breath. Oh, no, 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 no. Right, gold is useless unless there's a shop in this, like, final stretch of the game. Like, unless there's a shop, God? Gold is literally useless unless they add a shop. Oh, hey. This stream, it seems like it's sending a vital force to the moon that never sets. It must be that the divine tree is getting ready to give birth to the god of destruction. And if we take this stream, yes, it'll carry us to the top. Let's hurry. Let's do it. Will this put me? Okay, it just puts me higher up. Look at them go. What a stream. Oh, the stream has just started. We haven't really had like a climactic boss fight yet. We just had that cutscene of you guys going to the tree. We got right up close. In addition, maybe because we let ourselves flow in the vital force, I feel revitalized. Oh, did that heal? It means that the power of the divine tree that gave birth to all species is still alive. In order to kill all the species, it revived the power. Did that heal me? Oh, hey, Meru. Landing succeeded! Oh, hey, Hashel, how's it going? Pongo, my man. What is that? A bug? An insect of some kind. It looks like a bug. Did Congo's landing awaken it? We gotta get going. You okay? Did that heal me? It did heal me, nice. You said revitalized. I figured something happened. This is one of the fruits too. I don't know what these fruits like do. Yes, and all the species who were born this way are about to be annihilated. Rose, let's get going. I don't even know if there's a point in that besides just some extra dialogue. Oh, save point. Does that mean we're close to the end of this dungeon? Maybe? I'm too lazy to walk over there, so I'm using the save state option. Yo, Wicked, what's up? What's up, man? Manticore. Here we go again. Behold. We are definitely getting this. Oh my word. Alright, wait. Shut up until you get the timing. We are definitely getting this game done today. Like, guaranteed. We shouldn't have more than like 2 to 3 hours at most. Because again, I looked at Lion's videos to get like a rough estimation. So today is the day. I really wanted to get this game done like Tuesday. But today is the day for real. Where I'm getting this game done. $3.95. Nice. Although you're feared, so that could have done a little bit more if you weren't feared. Homework? Homework. Wait, go here. Yeah, believe it or not, Blazing Dynamo, it's a much better timing, at least for me, than Moonstrike was. It's so much better. It's like so much easier to pull off. Despite me messing up like twice there. Moonstrike was awful. I like hated that one. Even Madness Hero was bad in the beginning, but I got used to it. But Moonstrike I never really got used to. That's like the worst one. That's the one I just can't do consistently. Like Madness Hero, once you get into a rhythm, you can get used to that one. But Moonstrike, I never felt that way with Moonstrike. It was always like a pain. I should have some Mind Purifiers here. Yeah, I got one. There you go. I'm gonna maybe put in Meru. No, we'll use this team for now. I'll put in Meru for the next boss. It'll be soon. Yes, but look at that. Is that the caterpillar from back there? Yeah, looks like it. It's a miracle. There was an unhatched fruit left over. It's a subspecies of a new insect that was just born, and it's coming after us. Bring it. Alright, you're a caterpillar, so I feel like fire should be effective on you. We'll see when I use Dart's combo, because he's fire elemental. Or when I use Final Burst. But I feel like... maybe not, though. Maybe it only works like on water and ice opponents, but we'll see. Alright, Albert. I don't need the Gust of, or Rose Storm yet, so for now just do this. 1,000. Alright. I do have a guide up, by the way. Caterpillar has 6,000 HP. Yeah, 6,000 HP. Which isn't too bad, all things considered. Because Lion is normally my this is how much HP the boss has guy, but he's probably working. So I have the game facts up just in case. Yo, what's up, Vitamax? I keep going Dart. The more of these we do, the more this levels up. Just keep on getting turns. Alright, he probably has like, we probably took off like at least 3,000 of his HP, give or take. Alright, that's just stun. Scarred again. So I'm not using Dragoon for a specific reason. I think this is a multi-phase fight. I didn't get it there. I wasn't sure. But I think it's kind of a multi-phase fight, kind of like the Lavit Spirit fight we did, where after you beat the Spirit, it turns into some like another fight. So that's why I'm not using Dragoons here. Because I think something happens after the 6,000 HP here. Bum, 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 bum. 110 points is crazy, though. That's my favorite addition for the game, solely because it's the easiest for me to do. Yeah, I know Starbits came out today, but if you read my community post, you know what's gonna happen with that game. Trust me, I'm excited to play. I really want to play it. And I kind of want to stream it, but I'm not going to. But if you're having a community post, you know what's going on with that. And why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. But I'm really excited. It looks really good. I've seen like, it's kind of like one of those games, right? Like where you hear like, I've heard like almost nothing about it, but suddenly in like the past 2 weeks, people are talking about it. And from what I'm seeing, it looks so good. I'm just like, I want to play it. Plus, my vacation is in like a week and a half, so I definitely don't want to start it before that. So, putting that aside, I don't want to, there's no way I'm going to finish it before I leave for vacation, so that's another reason why I'm not starting it immediately, even though I'm like really tempted. You know, but to get, yeah. I mean, I only really learned about it like weeks ago. To be honest with you. But it looks really good. I definitely want to play it. Alright, 800 damage. That is decent, I guess. What you doing there? What you doing there? Oh, Dart, you're getting another turn. Don't mind if I do. Another final burst. So, this is the second phase. It has 2,800. And then it's going to have 12,000. So, this is like a multi-phase fight. Weird how this one caterpillar has multi-phases. I guess it's kind of cool because, like, it shows, like, caterpillar evolutions. In a way, like the caterpillar evolving, but still. I see, we already got the pupa almost dead. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I made the right, like, I knew how much, I knew, like, rough estimate of how much was, I looked into it, like, during the last stream. Hold up. Let me get this first. I looked into it like during the the end of the last stream. I was looking into like how much was left, and I really wanted to finish on Tuesday, but knowing like there was at least 2 hours left, and you know, the very little thoughts that you guys know about this game, like how I'm feeling with it, because I haven't been vocal with everything. This is a really cool design. I haven't been vocal with everything, but there's parts of the game I have been vocal with. So considering all of that, I'm kind of glad I didn't power through, because it would have been miserable. Now it's like, oh, it's a new day, you know, and we're getting into it. It's much better. And plus, it helps that I'm not starting anything anyway. Like, we're not starting any games because, you know. So that's another reason I'm like, you know what, I'll use an extra day for Dragoon, it'll be fine. Because it's not like I'm in a rush to, like, start my next playthroughs or anything. $700 damage. This is a really cool design. I dig it. I'm gonna probably have to use a healing breeze. You know what? Yeah, let's make you a Dragoon here. I'm gonna probably have someone use a healing breeze. Yeah, Starbucks looks awesome. I'm excited to play it. Just do the combo attack. What? Really? Oh my word. I hate the Dragoon attack. Like, why did they design it like that? I hate it. That's the one thing I have been super vocal on. I hate the Dragoon attack in this game. One day Slide 2, Cat Quest 2, and new Pokemon game will happen? Yeah, dude. Totally. Wait, no. I said I was going to, I said I was going to use a Healing Breeze because we need it. I got 5 of them, so we could use 1. I don't want to use too many. And as long as Meru's in the fight, I don't want to use, like, any, because she has Rainbow Breath. I want you to play Slide 2 first, though, Wicked, so I can play it. I'm not in a rush to play Slide 2, but hopefully you at least play it this year. Because I wanna play it, but I kind of want to play it after you. I'm not really in a rush to get to it, though, so... I kind of just want to do it this year. I've seen Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I'm kind of interested in it. Not interested enough to play it right now. Because, again, I started Sly Cooper, so I'm going to finish those games. And I might want to try Spyro before I try Ty. But I am interested in it, like, sort of. But that's a game I wouldn't mind if you booted up first. Like, if you played it and I watched it first and then played it later. See if, like, you can convince me on it, you know? Spyro's so much fun. You played Spyro? I didn't think you played Spyro before. You played most of the first game. I haven't played any Spyro games. I never played it. I didn't know you played it. At least most of it. That's crazy. Yeah, I never tried it. I just never got into it. Nothing, like, against you. It's just a game I've never gotten to. It's like one of those, like I've heard things about it and, like, I've wanted to get to it. I just haven't. I hate both of us being in Dragoon form. It's fine, though. We have, what's it called? Dude, I hate the Dragoon attack. I really do. Last time. No, that doesn't count. One more time where I'm gonna get like 4 hits. If I get 3 hits, I'm just gonna deal with it. It's not like the damage is that much better for getting the perfect. Like, it really isn't. It's only like 100 or 200. Alright, it's like 400 better, but still. No, he would have done like 700. Congo would have done like 900. I don't know. I don't freaking know. That's another thing with it. Like, the timing for it is so tight But getting the perfect does not feel rewarding. Because the damage increase doesn't feel worth it. Pongles is easy, because it's only 3. You wanted a platform where you tried Klonoa and Spyro, only Spyro stuck? That's fair. Yeah, I really love Klonoa. I understand, like, I can understand you, like, maybe it not being for you. But I really love those games. They're not for everyone, though. They're very puzzle... Well, they're platformers, but they have puzzle elements. Yo, Lion, what's up? Landed on the moon. I sure did. We're fighting the caterpillar, as you can see. I got you, Albert. Yeah, it's literally what he said. About not liking Klonoa. Plus, I think I've heard you say that in one of your streams before already. Well, I plan to replay Klonoa 1 and 2 at some point. Actually, there's the GBA Klonoa game I'm going to play first. Once I play that, I do plan to revisit them. Just because I've been itching to play those games again. But not before playing the GBA, the second GBA Klonoa game. Which is going to happen pretty soon. Probably. Because it's been a while since I did Empire of Dreams. Pursue! You want to try it again? It's fair. I mean, if you didn't like it, you didn't like it. But yeah. Yeah, I respect it though if you want to try it again. Can you stop insta-killing my characters? I don't think if I want to even bother. Well, yeah, I probably should. Lion, is there a shop? Is there going to be a shop in the game, like, during this final stretch, or are there no more shops in the game? I want you to just tell me if you happen to know. Do they ever have any more shops? I hope there is, because, like... There is? Okay, good. Like, I can use items, and I'll be able to buy stuff. So gold isn't useless. Yeah, every game deserves... Yeah, I can see that. I think if you played a game and didn't finish it, and... Unless you really didn't like it, I would agree, yeah. Like, if I played a game, right? Like, oh, I played, like, half of it, and, like, it didn't really click with me. Like, FF15, for example. That's a game I played and didn't finish it. I got, like... I don't even think I got halfway, but I got, like, a... I didn't get very far. But I never finished it. So that's a game that I'm, like... Putting aside that I like Final Fantasy, I think I should give it a second chance. I think it deserves one, because maybe I don't think I'll love it. Maybe I will, but I don't think I will. But I'm sure I'll like it enough. You know? But there's also games I played where I'm like, yeah, this game wasn't for me. Like Kudelka. Kudelka is a game I tried for like an hour, and it just wasn't for me, and I really only played it because it connects with Shadow Hearts, but I didn't really like the gameplay and the way exploration worked, despite thinking Kudelka herself was interesting. So that's a game I just, like, I didn't finish it, but I already know I'm not gonna like it, so I just, like, don't bother. Alright, this thing is almost dead. He is in the red. Don't use the insta-kill move again. What you doing now? Are you doing it? You're doing the insta-kill move, I think. It's on Kongle this time. He did it on every character. I might honestly not waste an Angel Prayer here. Because it's not like Kongle's gonna learn. Or maybe I will use it actually, because I'm being told there will be a shop, so I should just use it. Yeah, just use the item. Because there is apparently gonna be a shop we can use. There you go. You stop using this move? I don't think Congo's gonna get a turn before you, but I can dream. Maybe Albert will? Nope, Congo will. Okay, you surprised me. How are you not dead yet? Get a turn, please. Don't you dare. Okay, good. I wish I had that accessory that prevents insta-kill. Because I feel like that's a trend in the late game of this game. That wasn't a hard boss, though. It was actually, like, really easy. Ooh, Healing Rain, Sun Rhapsody, and Moon Serenade? Okay, nice. Good stuff. Yeah, like, I mean, the only way you know yourself, you, the player, know if a game is worth giving a second chance or not. Like, it's different for everyone. We barely defeated it. Let's go. We're almost at the moon. Let's move. I'm also going to put in Meru for a bit. Yeah, everything is max except Cat's Cradle. And let me borrow this. Dude, you got the halberd. I haven't been using it. We got that from the Lavitz cutscene. By the way, I didn't get to talk about it much, but that Lavitz scene was like definitely one of my favorites in the game. I really did like that. That scene with Lavitz and his spirit and everything. That was awesome. Bro had the halberd the entire time and it wasn't even equipped. That's crazy. Oh, Congo, you can get the Legend Cask then. The reason why I'm using Congo is because I want Pursuit to get mastered if possible. There we go. Alright, let's move. Man, I could have been doing a little bit more damage with Albert there. I also could give Dart the Soul Eater. I might do that for the final boss, maybe. Maybe I'll give him the Soul Eater so he can deal a little more. Like when Blazing Dynamo is leveled up more. Moon that never sets. It's spreading poison all over the world. Just say moon at this point. You don't have to say moon that never sets every single time. It's cool in the beginning, but then when you keep saying it, it kind of loses its value of a name. In order to stop the poison, we have to reach the core of the moon before it's too late. You see, like that. Unless Shauna and the core, as Rose says, are wedded, the god of destruction won't be born, right? It is a dilemma for us it is a dilemma for us because we want to take back Shauna. If we don't meet Shauna and if we can destroy only the core of the moon, the world will be saved. But Zeeg is here for sure with Shauna. That's the only chance to save her. We'll save both the world and Shauna. Fate is not in the hands of the creator, it's in our hands. We won't let Soa decide the fate of our world. That goes for Shauna's fate as well. Alright, cliche 101. We will decide our own fate. Shauna, like Shirley, always getting kidnapped? In the late game, yeah. She was kidnapped in the beginning, and then she wasn't kidnapped until, like, Disc 3. But, like, Disc 3 onward, kinda, sort of. She is kind of the, like, and she stays kidnapped until the end, because she basically got replaced by Miranda, which I have thoughts on that. Is this the moon that never sets? Yes. It has been long. Very. Let's get going. Alright. Final dungeon time, it looks like. Kind of reminds me of the biolab from Legend of Legaia. The moon is shaking. Same kind of aesthetic. Don't tell me the god of destruction is about to be born. It cannot be. The birth of the god of destruction is our death. That's right, we're still alive. Let's go. We must stop my father. Is this a forest? I thought we stepped into the moon. But indeed, this tree is a true tree. Oh no, were we sent to the ground? Listen, it's the heartbeat of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction. The empty body that is a living corpse from which the soul was taken out by ancient winglings on the day it was conceived in the divine tree. They want the legs! We must be in the moon. And no matter what it looks like, we gotta keep going. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, there's a chest back there. Alright. I do want to be, like, done with the game, but not enough to not get this chest. It was so easy to get. Yellow Frozen Jet. That might help for a boss or two. Ooh, this is reminiscent of earlier in the game. Looks like a grassland. Yeah, it looks like the grassland where we were with Shauna and... I can't even say his name because I'll start tearing up. Hi. Get in there. Whoops. I didn't think I got the O press there. There we go. No, I forgot about the last hit. There we go. It's been a while since I've done that one. Because I was using Albert and Kongle for a while. Yeah, give me a Blazing Dynamo here. I love that addition. It just feels so satisfying to get. And I'm really good at it. So maybe I'm a little biased. I'm just good at that one. Therefore, I like it. Okay, we're going to areas that resemble like the past areas. Miranda, what's wrong? I know this place. Does it look like the forest of your home? Yeah, it looks like the Evergreen Forest. Not only that, it's the forest of Mil Sasu where I grew up. I'll be back soon. Sorry, but wait for me here. Are we gonna have like more trials? There's something I have to check alone. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna have to fight bosses with characters on their own. As I expected, this is the forest of my moon. Why is this in the moon? This is like the part in Rogue Galaxy where they each have to get like a piece of the Dragella, or what was it? I don't remember what it was called, but like the ultimate sword that Jaster gets with like all the orbs in it at the end of the game. Mother, where are you going? Go home, Miranda. Huh? You have a kid? Yeah. Mother, don't go. Father is calling you. What are you going to do? Because I married that man, my life has been completely ruined. It started with a D. I cannot remember what it was called. He hardly works and drinks all the time with the money I earned. But you know the put I'm talking about. I don't even have enough food and I'm starving every day. I cannot stand it anymore. A beautiful life must be waiting for me if I leave this forest. Yes, I can say farewell to this miserable life. Now, let's go. Oh, I hope they don't have me fight a boss with just Miranda. Miranda would be the worst character to 1v1 with. What? I guess this is where I should use those items. Bum, bum. Hi. You're disgusting. I have 3 of these. Use 1 of these. Maybe 2. Oh, I do have the psychedelic bomb. Because that's a repeatable item. I might just be able to kill you with the psychedelic bomb. Now that I think about it. Because that just respawns after every fight. Alright, 500 damage. Psychedelic bomb it is. Alright, you're not doing too much. That's nice. So they probably made these fights, like, not that hard to account for that. This might just kill you. Maybe not, though, because I haven't been training Miranda, like, at all. Yo, what's up, Persona? Oh, it's got a face. Why did you abandon Dad and me? Ah, Miranda, I had no choice. Shut up. Dad fell ill and I became an orphan. You can never imagine how I've lived since then. Ah, it hurts. Okay. Oh, it's almost dead. Nice. Alright, those items really helped. I'm not even gonna... I would Dragoon, but... I understand that's what I've done is... That what I've done is unforgivable as a mother, but I want you to understand. What do you understand about me? I worked because I didn't want you... I didn't want you, a newborn baby, to starve, but he didn't even try the work. My father may not have been a respected man, but at least he was with me all the time, unlike you. Ah, it hurts. Alright, I think you're dead. Please just die. I know I'm doing like 150 damage, but just die. I can imagine how angry you are at me, but I never forgot about you for even a moment. Don't lie to me. It's not a lie. I visited so many times to take you with me, but every time he just kicked me out. My mother was thinking about me. Ah, it hurts. Yo, just die. Maybe I'll use another item. You're not dying. You know what? Fine, screw it. You leave me no choice. I don't want to use another one, but I'm gonna have to. Yokai, what's up? How you doing? How are you not dead? Unless this is scripted, like I can't kill you before all the dialogue. But you're not talking. Do I need to like do something? Because you're not dying. I just have to wait until you talk. That's stupid. I'm sorry to make you feel lonely, Miranda. Forgive me. Oh, you could forgive me. Thank you, Miranda. So I just wasted those items for nothing. I probably just had to wait until the end of the dialogue, which is... It's not like... I don't understand why. There were like so many gaps of like no talking being done. So I was like, do I just have to like keep hitting you and then you start talking? Like... Oh, and this is what's gonna like catch everyone up. But I mean, we're not using anyone but Meru and Kongol. Hey, acceptance and forgiveness. So a lot of the trophies are gonna be those. Mother, I was wrong. Yeah, I was saying, how's your vacation going? Because I know you're on vacation this week. Because I had a feeling that's probably why you haven't been at streams. I entered the palace in order to preach love and to build a world where everybody can live happily. But my heart was filled with sorrow and hatred. And you're just in time for the end of Dragoon. Because I'm finishing this game today. Without knowing, I was absorbed in fighting in order to ease my loneliness. I didn't even try to understand my mother's pain and agony. Just accumulated hatred and hurt many people. I don't deserve to be a sacred sister. Miranda, what happened? Are you really okay? Your eyes are kind of watery. Sorry, please leave me alone now. Let's go. That's the only thing we can do now. Yeah, Miranda, I'm sorry. I really don't, like, care about you that much, to be honest. Hashel? Why is Hashel in my party? Although we're gonna have to use Hashel. We're probably gonna have to use every character. We're probably gonna have to use every character for this bit. Like, every character is gonna have to fight 1v1. Which, yeah, not a fan of that, but can't be helped. There are so many characters in this game. We still have, like, so many of these to do then. This unicorn thing looks cool. Ashel, I don't know why you're here. I forgot to take you out. I guess I can show that off. I haven't seen that addition. So, I mean, there's that. Games shuffled my party order because of that. Why are you using Whip Smack? Why did I have you on Whip Smack? I don't know why I did that. Place. Not gonna use them unless the game forces me to. Down burst. On the one hand, I'd rather have this linear final dungeon that's like trials for the characters than like a confusing maze-like final dungeon. Oh, is this gonna be Albert's? Ooh, there's a shop here. Just like I was told. There are people. What's going on? Why are people living in the moon? I still don't know, but... Bros, what are you doing? I don't like people. You feel pain. It is certain this is not just an illusion. This world is reality. Indeed, I've never visited the moon before, but I cannot help but feel I know this place. People's faces close, it's not a mistake. This is a building in Serdio. I've traveled all over Endinus and they have typical Serdian faces. Look, the girl over there. Looks Serdian? No, she's not. It cannot be. Oh, this is gonna be Hashel's trial. Disappeared. Looks like that's reality here too. Alright, we're gonna do Hashel's trial next, I guess. Is this like a shop? Oh yeah, look at that, an inn. They have an inn and everything. Alright, well at least they have ways to like... I mean, I figured they would have to. It would be, like, that would just be inexcusable if it's like, by the way, you can't leave and there's like no way to heal and get items. But still, like, I'm glad, I'm relieved. So we should be fine now. I can buy some more angel prayers. I'm gonna also, I can't buy charm bottles. That sucks. I'll just buy angel prayers for now. Alright, Hashel, let's get your trial over with. Get the characters I don't like, my least favorites out of the way first. I understand this place is not what it appears to be, but where are we now? A world behind the wall. It seems as if the labyrinth of the moon is not refusing us. No, almost as if it's maybe inviting us. Minotaurs, it seems this place belongs to them. I think they are the 99th species. Maybe they can tell us something about this place. This is a crazy final dungeon. Kind of insane. The Psyche is creating this world. This time it's whose heart, whose intention is you or maybe you. You don't see people who you shouldn't see. You see people you have to see. Oh, I'm out of... I'm gonna get rid of like a element item and see if it's any good. I don't use body purifiers that much. Mind purifiers are better. Spectral Flash. You know, it's really weird that like new music, the music we got in like some of the later areas in this game isn't the music. This is like the first battle theme again, and it's the music here. Like the determining what music plays in what area in Dragoon like doesn't make sense to me. It's kind of just whatever they feel like. Like that one track they played, like they started playing like in the Forbidden Lands, I think. I thought that would be the music for this end game here. It's a lot more fitting for like an end game track. I do like this battle theme, I just don't think it really fits end of the game. It's a little too innocent for end of the game. Cat's Cradle. Alright, Congo, you gotta be at like getting close to level 4 with Pursuit. Get a Meru, get a Meru. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's go. Keep moving. You don't seem to be one of the Minotaurs. Look at her closely. It's the girl in the room we came from. She's the girl who disappeared into the wall, isn't she? Hi, what are you doing here? Start! This girl doesn't know about you yet. What are you talking about? Let me go now. Oh, here we go, 1v1 with Haschel. She's Claire, she's inviting me. Sorry, but please wait for me here. Now, let's ditch him. Haschel was right. The girl was inviting Haschel, not you. We can only wait for him. We don't really have to wait for him. Okay, but as with Miranda, what's going on in the moon? Or with the moon? Claire, is it you, Claire? It's me, your father. Don't come here, I hate you, Dad. Always strict discipline? What can I use such a thing for? The power to destroy, the power to hurt people? I don't need such power. I strictly disciplined you since you were little. I only had you. I had to hand my art, this ancestral art, down to the next generation. It's not fair. I just want to sing songs, chit-chat with my friends, pick flowers, and fall in love. Our art was never meant to hurt people. It's a martial art to give life to people. People understand. Or please understand, is what that said. I don't understand. Alright, let's do it. But yeah, on the one hand, I see it as being, like, Do you remember the first time we matched wills? You read my movement in a blink and went on offensive with swiftness. It was an innate art. I don't think so. I'm just a girl, like the ones you can find anywhere. No, you could surpass me. Nobody's been charmed by the war god as much as you. It's not hot inside my body. Dead, help me. Somebody's taking me. Claire, what's wrong? Eek! Oh, there she goes. Alright, Hashel, let's do it. Summon 4 gods. But yeah, like... Okay, that was crazy. I can see this taking a while, but at the same time, it's better than... I think I'd rather have this than like a dungeon it's easy to get lost in. Because it seems like this place is going to be easy to get through. Like, at least not like a maze. Okay. Attack until we need to heal, guard, rinse, repeat. Wait, can I Dragoon? I don't think I can Dragoon for these. Because I think I saw some Dragoons. I saw Dragoon was like blocked, I think. That would make sense. Hi, Claire. I hate you, Dad. You did this to my body. It's your fault, Dad. No, it's impossible. The transmigration of the war god. Is she demonized? Yeek. Incredible. Nobody's ever reached that. Reached that level except the founder. Oh, what? The black art of Nagarjuna for God's destruction? How did Claire learn? Yeah, you can't Dragoon for these. Oh my word, brought me to full HP. Or 1 HP. I have to use a healing rain here. I don't have a healing fog. Kind of a waste of a healing rain, but I didn't really have another choice in the matter. I could Psychedelic Bomb and see if that does good, even though it's Hashel. I'm gonna try it after this. Alright, let's just use the bomb. Although, I mean, it's a repeatable item. It's not like I'm wasting it. I'm not gonna use the elemental items because I'm assuming, like Miranda's, you have to wait until all the dialogue goes by before you kill Claire. But that's a repeatable item, so I'm fine with using that. Ugh, there is nothing I can do. I am the war god. I preside over the art of war and beckon death. It was your desire to awaken me. I'm the answer to your long quest. You are my Claire. You are not the war god. Flee from the body of my Claire. Don't do that attack again, please. Okay, calm down. It's not that serious. I can hear. It's the pained voice of Claire. Hang in there. I'm coming to save you. Do I get a turn, like, sometime today, please? Guard after this. Like, you might be dead, but the game is not letting me end it until your dialogue finishes. So I'm not going to waste another item. I might just guard here. Oh, this is the end. I feel your art down to my very core. Mind's eye, awaken. I don't care about myself. I have to save my daughter Claire. I'll focus all my body and soul into this and kill the devil that possesses my Claire. Did I say the wrong thing? Maybe not. Thank you, oh, never mind. Thank goodness. We done? Done with Hashel for good? Let's go. We're done with Hashel. We still got Kongal. We gotta do Kongal, Meru, Rose, Dart, and Albert. Those 5. Cage up, Claire. Forgive me, Claire. Everyone else is going to be easy. Rose is the only one that's not going to be that easy because I haven't been using her too much. Hashel, is it over? Hashel, you also saw the past? Yes, I did, but the past wasn't as bitter as I imagined. It seems everything, both future and past, are filled in this moon. The future when the world will be destroyed. And our past. Well, Miranda and Hasha were made to see the past by the moon, right? They see, as I told you, we are in reality, not an illusion. Maybe they can do it because they are the 108th species, and gods. Let's move on, we wasted lots of time. Alright. Game, stop mixing up my party. Get to leave and be an adult? Ah, screw that. Screw being an adult. Alright, Wicked, I'll see you later. We shall see when I'll be actually done with this game. I'm gonna say like 1 to 2 hours. I hope. That's the dream. That's assuming I don't have trouble with like the final boss though. Because I feel like after all these trials, like I feel like these trials might be the bulk of the final dungeon. Actually, I'm scrolling through the game facts right now. And it looks like there's like 3, there's still 3 bosses after the trials. We're gonna have a trial for every character, and then after that, it's 3 bosses, one of them being the final boss. Yeah, so maybe like 2 hours. There was a lot more of this game than I realized. Like, I'm glad I didn't power through Tuesday to finish it, because there's still a lot. There was still a good amount. There was basically, like, there was almost a stream's worth of this game left. Bum 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 bum. It's fine though. Nope. That's Cradle. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. How do I leave? Do I have to go back? This is a new area, I think. Is it? I can't tell. This is where... You know what? Let's go back and heal anyway. Since the heal spot is here anyway. When people were telling me, like, this game was, like, 50 hours, they weren't, like, far off. Like, this game definitely is long. Which we're not gonna get... We're gonna be like probably 40 hours or close to 40 hours. I think we're gonna probably get to 40 hours. Playtime's over 40 hours now because of the I did addition farming and I did the grinding for the casks. So the playtime in game is 40. When it comes to like streams and story stuff and like actual progress, it's gonna be we're gonna be like 40 hours right on the dot, I think. HP recovers. The good thing is we're getting Blazing Dynamo powered up, so Dart can do more damage. It'll do a lot of damage by the time we get to the final boss, which will be nice. And I might put Soul Eater on him. It would be nice to also get Kongol's final edition. Because we're so close to it, I feel. We're pretty close. I don't know what level Pursuit is. It's got to be close. Okay, that's at level 2, almost level 3. That's good. I'm going to put you back on Hard Blade for when we do your boss fight. It doesn't even matter. We're never going to use Hashel again. Cat's Cradle's at level 2, almost level 3. Okay, it's almost level 4. We might get the final edition. It depends on how long this dungeon is. If I use Pursuit for, like, all the bosses, we definitely will. If I Pursuit for every boss... Like, if I use Pursuit instead of Inferno for the bosses, which I'm probably going to, then I think we'll definitely... get it before we end the playthrough. It's a dragon. A baby dragon. Get him, Dart. Get him, Dart. Alright, this is... Did we go this way? A chest, okay. 100 gold. I'm gonna go back here. While we're almost there, we might as well go here to shop. It's too bad I can't buy charm bottles, because I'd buy more of those. If I could. Do you have any, like, healing fogs? You do. I'm gonna buy one of those. Just in case. And while we're here, we might as well heal at the inn. Wait, what does this guy do? Oh, weapon shop. You have weapon shops this late in the game? Anything good? Claymore is good for you. Okay, we could get the Claymore. Basher for Meru. I mean, like, we might as well. What else am I using my money for? I'm not gonna bother for the characters we're not using. Red DJ armor? Sure, I'll take that. That's less magic defense. But I could get it for you and then give you the legend cast when I use you. Same for you. Don't care about you guys. Honestly, Rose's boss I don't think is gonna be very hard, so I'm not worried about her. I can get another spiritual ring. Alright, I think that's all I really care for, and then maybe I'll just get the Claymore for you, and you can have a bit more attack without taking your HP. Kind of crazy, I was not expecting a weapon shop in the final dungeon. Like, at all. Oh, and that door must be for treatment, if we're, like, poisoned or something. You see, 45 hours, that's not accurate. I mean, it's accurate, I played the game that long, but that's including grinding I did. For, like, the legend casks, any addition farming I did. Even leaving the game running. I probably left the game running while doing my grinding for, like, 2 hours or something. Yeah, I don't think I grinded that long in this game. I probably grinded, like, maybe 2 to 3 hours. But, yeah. For, like, the streamed playthrough, we're probably around the 38, 39 hour mark. We're probably going to be 40 hours by the time we finish the game. I could be wrong, but we're definitely close to 40 hours. And that's without doing, like... I know I missed, like, 2 side quests from what I saw of Lion's videos. What is this? The ground is so far away. Are we floating in air? You can stand up. It seems there's an invisible floor. Are we really in the sky? Yeah, I can fly. It looks like it, because this is a cloud. Even I've never been in such a high place. Really, anything can happen. Don't just look at the view forever. We're moving on. Alright. I don't know which way to go first. Pursue. Get this horse. Get the horse. Get this horse out of here. Mary, I'm kind of disappointed you didn't kill the horse. With this new weapon I got you. Pursue must have just leveled up though if it did 500 damage that one time to the face. Alright, almost 300 damage. I'll take it. Give me another Blazing Dynamo level up. Man, that timing just feels so clean. How are you not dead? How much HP do you have? Got nothing on this. Got nothing on this. Dang, bro, you still got so much HP. Oh my word. It's not dying. I better get a lot of experience for this. Or money. Although money at this point is not that relevant. Because I got all the weapons I wanted and I have a lot of items. Unless I need more items, but it's not like they're expensive. Alright, 740 experience. For this game, that is a lot. The XP rate in this game is so bad, though, unless you're fighting a boss. I mean, for this game, that is a lot of experience, which is sad. Like, 740 is a lot, but it's not actually that much. But for Dragoon, it's a lot. I'm tempted to run. I don't want to fight this thing again. That thing takes too long, and the payoff's just not worth it. Yeah, I might start running from fights. Even if it means we don't get the final edition McCongle, but even still, I think the boss fight's all level up editions, so I think it'll be fine. I'm thinking if I want to just use... No, I'm probably going to use Pursue. I was thinking between it or Inferno. Inferno's going to do more, but I'll still use Pursuit to try and get it. That is... Oh no, Michael. No, I couldn't have been mistaken. I was with him for more than 10,000 years. Is that your dragon, Rose? It was the vassal dragon, my dragon. Run. They're not around here. It's Dart and Rose. They should be fine like us. Of course, it's impossible for them to die from just an attack of a dragon. She called it Michael. Why did Rose's vassal dragon attack us? This is just my guess, but in the moon, I think some sort of feeling that exists in our heart materializes itself. You mean Rose had some caring feelings for her vassal dragon? Possibly. I flew around here. Don't you think this place seems like the home of Gigantes? Probably because it's Kongo's trial. Yes, but this was old Holy Land, long, long ago. There's one hiding down here. Don't even miss one. Annihilate all Gigantos. Hey, Dole's coming. Run! Yeah, this is gonna be Kongo's trial. We're gonna have to fight Dole again. Or like an evil version of Dole. There will be no one to devastate the Holy Land of the Gigantos, ever. But Your Majesty Dole, we may be too late, only if Your Majesty Carlo gives us permission to dispatch. Don't talk about him, he's no longer alive. Your Majesty Dole, there's something in here. Come out. Is that young Kongo? A Giganto child. I am the new king of Serdio Dole. There are no more people to persecute you. You can live in peace from now on. What's your name? Human, get out. Oh, that's like Kongo as a child. Don't be so disrespectful. His Majesty Dole tried to help Gigantos fight against humans. I am a human, but before that, I'm a man who wishes the coexistence of all species. Don't you like peace? Me, Kongo, everybody dead. Kongo alone. And come with us. Oh, and this is how they took him in. Is this something in Kongo's heart? And is that the truth of my uncle Dole? Doyle? Dole? Emperor Dole? Yeah, it's him. That's definitely him. I have something to do. I go now. Do I move around as Kongo for a change? Nope, you move around as Albert. This is the... Well, no, that's not true. We got to move around as everyone on the boat when they kept rotating party members. Emperor Dole said, strong leaders required to make equal worlds. Strong leader needs strong power. Kongo will get strongest power. Dart needs Kongo, so Kongo go. Kongo, what are you talking about? Wait for him here. Yeah, you'll have your turn, Meru, don't worry. Alright, well, I've been using Kongo, so Kongo's should be easy. So you came. Brother, I became stronger. I see. Brother, the strongest. Kongo admire brother. Brother, Kongo's pride. I see. Brother, Kongo needs power to help Dart to save world. I see. Brother, Kongo overcomes now. Kongo overcomes brother. Come. Alright. Let's friggin' go. Oh, yo, cool weapon. Give me my pursuit level ups. Pursue. What's wrong with you? You're so pathetically weak. Well, I'm using the level 1 edition. Of course I'm pathetically weak. I gotta get that final one, though. Make myself stronger. Since Kongo is like is a party member I use a lot, this one should not be hard. Like, I should be able to survive a lot of these hits. I did give you the new armor, right? Yeah, I think you should have it. The game asks you when you buy them if you want to equip them. Although because of how slow I am, I only get to use one attack. Although he's slow too, we're both Gigantos. So maybe that kind of cancels itself out. Alright, so that's... Let's say it's like 1100 to 1200 damage. Anywhere from 1000 to 1200 damage, let's just say. So a couple of pursuits it's going to take you down. I'm excited for Albert and Dart because theirs should go really quickly because they're the strongest I have. And then with Meru, I'll probably use the Psychedelic Bomb. And with Rose as well. I think I can keep hitting you. Oh, wait, you're getting 2 turns? That's not okay. I liked it better when you got one turn at a time. Alright, we're still good on HP though, for now. We're good until I get to like below 1500. Honestly, we're probably good until I get below 1000. Like, I'm hoping I can just kill you before I need to heal. I think it's possible. Not if you get 2 turns like this often. Keep going, keep going. It's got to be at like 2000, give or take. Alright, I think I might block this turn, just to be safe. Nah, screw it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I would love to just be able to kill you before I die. Oh, 2 turns in a row. Yeah, never mind. Screw healing. I don't need to heal. Thank you, Bandit Ring, for doing your job. Are we done? Got him. Not bad. Indora's Axe. That's probably going to be an even better weapon than the one I just used. The one I just bought, I mean. Vanquish Indora, or Indora, indoors. Let me see something. I think... Yeah, because these are trials. They couldn't fit all the trials as trophies because there's 47C. Like, there's only Dark Dole, which is probably... Wait, Dark Dole isn't you, so Dark Dole might be boss that someone else fights. Or it might be a boss that everyone fights. Interesting. Kongo, a hero, the strongest hero of Gigantos. Go, to the people who need your power. I am really happy I'm gonna get the platinum in this playthrough. Like, I'm really happy. I'm happy we got it. You received the power to overcome Indora, the strongest power. The Kongo, the pride of Indora. Brother. I did miss those 3 Stardusts, but it's fine. I don't really care. I just completely forgot about them, but it's not like it matters. We'll still get the platinum. You conquered it, didn't you? Brother praised Kongo. First time for Kongo to praise Kongo happy. What does the moon want to show us? Heck if I know, bro. It's not a moon anymore, it's the flesh of the god of destruction. And what the god of destruction wants to show us is annihilation. Let's go, we gotta look for Dart and Rose. Alright. Albert Meru, who is gonna be next for their trial? Yeah, great axe. Indora's axe. And this is just better. It has a chance to insta-kill as well? Albert has to be the leader, that's funny. That's hilarious. Besides the ship, like, in like dungeons like this, you never control anyone that's not Dart. It's the only time this happened was in the ship. Like, on the ship when it rotated between all of them, like, and you got their backstories. This... No. This looks like going back, if I wanted to go back, which I really don't need to. Oh, maybe I do have to go through this portal. Alright, let's go up here. Albert is so much faster than Dart. It feels like he is, at least. I don't know if he actually is, but it feels like he's faster. So are there encounters with Albert? I'm starting to feel like there are no encounters? Maybe just not in this area? I'm back here. Couldn't find Dart anywhere. Maybe it's better to wait for them somewhere rather than just blindly look around. And let's wait here. This town is the only place there are lots of people. It's the only town on the moon, actually. Seems that this is the right thing to do. Meanwhile, Dart and Rose are getting serious wherever they are, if you know what I mean. Despite Rose initially being engaged to Zeeg. I understand that we lost everybody because the dragon attacked us, but why? Why did your vassal dragon attack us, Rose? Was it to bring the two of us here, the place filled with dragons? I think. We will find out soon. Let's go, either to destroy the Virage Embryo or to fight against Zeeg. I need everybody with me. Rose, don't be so shocked. I trust everybody too. Alright. Let's go, Rose. Rose, what are these? This is a baby dragon. It was called a pseudo-dragon. It seems everything, including the future and past, exist here. My favorite pseudo-dragons didn't make it to the present age, but I'm encouraging the past now. But we don't have time to be sentimental. Let's go. I'm stupid. Dole is... Obviously, Dole is Albert's uncle, so that's Albert. That's going to be Albert's boss. Because I was like, who is going to... I was thinking to myself, who's going to be... when we're going to fight Dark Dole? Obviously, Albert, because it's his uncle. That's going to be his trial boss. Open. Can't carry anymore. You know what? You're not worth it. You are simply not worth it. Dark, can you wait a little? He's calling me over there. Okay. Oh, do I? Okay. I can't go this way. I think I have to go north. Yeah, I got you. I just thought that was going to be one of the trials. Up here, maybe? No encounter, please. I knew it. I know this place. It's where I met Michael for the first time. Darkness Dragon. Sorry, we don't have time. Winglies are mighty enough to annihilate us and the entire species. In order to liberate humans, we have to sacrifice you, dragon. Now is the time to decide extinction or war. We choose war. The Dragoon spirit left by the Darkness Dragon and this newborn dragon will be the spearhead of the war. This baby needs a name. Blackburst Dragon Michael. How about Michael? Rose's vassal dragon, the Darkness Dragoon, and Blackburst Dragon Michael. It's a good name. So now we can go. Yes. The real war has not yet started. Michael, don't you recognize him? Alright, so I took a little skim of my guide. We're not going to be able to, we should guard for the beginning of this fight until something happens where we can hit him. Oh, we have Dart for this one. It's Dart and Rose. That's cool. So it's not a 1v1. Which I'm happy about. But, like, we should guard until dialogue happens that tells me I can hit him. Basically, we just can't hit him for a while. Unlike the other bosses. We have to wait for something to happen like the other bosses, but we can't hit them. Actually, Dart might not even have a trial then. This might be for Dart and Rose. They might just share a trial, I'm realizing. So if that's the case, everyone does get a trophy tied to theirs. Because Dart is here for Rose's, so they kind of just share one. Which that's one less to do. Michael, it's me, Rose. Don't you recognize me? It seems not to be working. It's out of control, just like last time. He forgot the pride of the dragon and turned himself into a mere raving beast. It has a wildness even beyond that of Fairbrand. Damn. Alright. Keep on guarding. Keep on guarding until we can hit him. Yo, that launched him so far. Keep it going, keep it going. Yeah, get Rose this time. Get both of us, I guess. So calm down. What a dragon! It yields to neither sword nor magic. The Darkness Dragon is the strongest dragon of all, having the best attack and defense along with having the best agility. I don't need to hear about it. Is there any way to defeat him? Until Rose tells us, we can't attack him, so I'm not gonna try. You're supposed to, I guess the way you're supposed to do this is you're supposed to like do attacks and figure out that you can't hit him. And eventually Rose will say you can do something. But I've read ahead, so I'm just doing that now. Or maybe I have to try hitting him. Maybe it won't let me do it until I try hitting him. Yo, nice dodge. Let me just try using an addition here. Level this up and then see if this procs a dialogue. Michael spells special armor for the Darkness Dragon. It repels any attack by the enemy. What should we do? There is only one blind spot. What is it? Tell me now. Can I hit him? Nope. I thought that meant I can hit him. Oh! Give me another Blazing Dynamo level up, I guess. Ah, he's running me through. Oh no, he ran Rose through. Rose, when are you gonna tell me its weak spot? Come on, girl, hurry up. I tried moving the D-pad and it didn't let me target anything else, so. I don't know why I did that. I doubt it's gonna work, but I didn't think so. So, guard here. I'm gonna keep leveling the Blazing Dynamo because it's not like Dart's gonna die. Dart has so much HP. Please tell me the blind spot. After he shoots the black laser, his defense falls a second, showing his heart. That's his only weak spot. Love it how you waited that long to tell me, Rose. Nice going. I'm gonna keep getting Dart Blazing Dynamo level ups while I'm at it. Alright, use the beam, please. The black laser beam. I think he's doing it now. Alright, can I... Oh, there we go, the core. Now we can hit the core. Finally. It took you long enough.
Hard blade.
Hard blade. Dude, she sounds like... She sounds like she's trying to seduce him when she says that. Hard blade. Alright, can I hit you now? With the character that's actually gonna carry us. There we go. 1,000 damage. You'll love to see it. Oh, I got him. Nice. Alright, that was easy. Rose just took forever to tell me what the blind spot was. A dragon's body is capable of enormous endurance, but its heart is not. After many fights, it becomes savage and starts to blindly attack people, and in the end, it won't listen to the orders of Dragoons either. That's why I killed Michael. I killed him with these hands. Well, your sword. That's enough of looking back at the past. You have lived for 10,000 years because you didn't want to see the future be destroyed, right, Rose? You're right. Thank you. You reminded me of what's important. Let's look for Albert and the others. Then we have to head to the core of the moon. And then Albert and Mirror are the last trials we have to do. Alright, so now do I go to where the other thing was? Over here? Try going here before? Hey, can I, like, run? Thank you. This final dungeon is pretty cool. I do like these. I like these trials. I like character trials like this. Like Arthalad 2 has them. Rogue Galaxy had them for one of the last dungeons in the game. FF7 Rebirth had it for Chapter 13. I do like characters overcoming trials like this. It's a good trope. I like it. So I'd say, like, you know... Wait. This isn't... This might not be the right way. Maybe it is. What's over here? I do like it. I would say, like, you know... I have my thoughts on Dragoon, which I'm keeping in reserve. Oh, hey, Mirror. Keeping on reserve until we finish the game at this point, but I would say the final dungeon for this game has been pretty good. Start, Rose. Fortunately, I like that the bosses are easy because I have not been training some of these characters. All of you look alright. Of course, we cannot fall until we complete our mission. Now, before we leave, let's exchange information. And go heal, and I don't really need items right now. I see. Joel was in the home of the Gargantos to save Gargantos. It wasn't the cruel uncle we've known, but it's that Joel who killed Carlo. King Carlo. I think we'll find out what the moon wants to show us when we meet Dole. Besides, I think we have to see in order to proceed, given the facts so far. That's right, let's go out of the town. Go out to the town now. Alright, well, while I'm here... Well... Alright, party swap. For now, we're just going to use this team. I'm going to use Albert, but, like, Albert's... For enemy encounters, I want to use the other two. I'm still hoping we can get Congo's final edition before we end the game. I don't know if we will. Alright. So, let me see. How is Congo doing? You're almost at level 3. Level 4. He's really close. We'll definitely get there. We'll definitely get to level 5 and his final edition. Like, without a doubt. Alright. Let's go. So we have a good shot. We have a good shot of getting Congo's edition. What is Dart's level for Blazing Dynamo? Almost level 4, pretty good. If it gets to level 5, that would be nice, but he's already doing a lot of damage. I'm Albert. Is Uncle Dolan? I've been waiting for you. Waiting for me? Please go ahead. Oh, this was the music of the... Yeah, this is the Black Castle. Oh, man. When we fought Emperor Dole at the end of Chapter 1. Man, brings me back. Let me go alone from here. And he had his Dragoon and everything. Oh, man. I've been waiting for you, Albert. You have been waiting, then it's simple. You must know the reason I'm here. You're here to find out the truth about whether I assassinated your father, my brother, and the reason. I would say it was to save Sergio from an incompetent leader named Carlo. My father was not incompetent. He was loved by his people and admired by his vassals. You were a mere 6-year-old kid back then. How could you know? What was brought on the people by over-taxation and disorder? What can ministers soaked in corruption do? You have been given false truths, so how could you know? Even if it was the truth, then you shouldn't have killed him. I guess you won't be satisfied with words. Defeat me to find out the rest. Aw, bring it on! Alright, calm down, calm down. This is basically the General Dole fight again. That was a hard one. Shadow Blade? I can target the Shadow Blade? And the Light Sword? Well, Albert, you won't really have a problem with the halberd we got you. Oh, you missed. Okay. Nice one. Good job missing, bro. I ain't giving up. It's not time to give up. Let's see how much you do with the halberd and maxed out Gust of Wind Dance. Yeah, 1,000 damage. Love to see it. What you doing? Don't do that. Oh, I got it. I killed the sword already. Wow. Uncle Dole, why did you eliminate my father? It's obvious. The people of Sergio wanted me. They desired my power as a true leader. It's not true. What people desire is not power. It's peace. Who do you think brought you peace? Who do you think brought order and hope back to Sergio? Peace cannot be maintained without power. Uncle, you oppressed people with your power. How much value can we give to such transient peace? What people need is... I don't need to hear about things like justice or love. Power alone does not solve anything. The ideals and reality are different. Wake up, Uncle. You are so persistent. And so many parallels with Richard and Cedric in Graces with Albert and Dole. I mean, they're both uncle and nephew, and Richard eventually becomes a king. Get out of here. Gust of Wind Dance. Bye-bye, sword. This can't be. Bring it. I cannot believe this. How could someone as helpless as you be this powerful? You wouldn't understand this, Uncle. You have had fate only in your own power. What did you say? I'm different from you, and I am not alone. My friends have always been at my side. During the many occasions when I was dispirited, I've overcome difficulties. Haha, silly. When I was young, my father would often say that he didn't have quite the stature to be king. Without Dole, he couldn't do anything. He also said that it is you who is most likely to take the throne. I can't believe it. That's why. What did he see in me? My father trusted in you. If you had gotten together and governed the country, this tragedy would never have happened. Albert, I'm a mere shadow of Carlo. I have no way left but to go forward. Uncle. One shot him. One shot him. Dang it. I don't think he has 1,000. There's no way. Maybe he does. No, he's got more. He has 1,500 HP according to this guide. Alright, one more. One more to finish you. I don't even need to, like... Honestly, whiff it. He's dead. Got him. Alright, one more trial, and then 3 more bosses in the game. We are almost there. This game is almost over. Why doesn't my power work? Why am I losing even though my power exceeds yours? For Lavitz, who devoted himself to me and fell, for knights who fell in battle, I have to win for them. Absurd. You are saying I have been wrong. I lost so many people in battle. In my times of deep sorrow and despair, my many friends like Dart imparted to me courage and strength. I see you are not fighting alone. That's why I cannot defeat you. Uncle, I've been unwise to become infatuated by power, but I have no regrets, Carlo. Carlo, the king's last words were to take care of this country and you. We have different ways, but they lead to the same intention. As a man who grieves for the country, the rest depends on you. Uncle. Farewell, Uncle. I can do this with my eyes closed. You probably could have, honestly. It was a sad truth, wasn't it? But the annihilation of the world will generate a sadness equal to the number of living people. I won't let it. I will save both the world and Shauna. We are here for that. Why do they always put Hashel and Rose in my party? Every single time, it's always those two in my party. Alright. Let me guess, back to fake Bale again. Do I even need items? I don't think I really need items. I think we just go do Meru's trial. Oh wait, no, this isn't the way to go. Bum, 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 bum. This way is where I want to go. While we're here, Albert lost like half his HP. We could just heal with him real fast. I haven't really used any items because these battles are easy, so I think we'll be fine. There are still 3 bosses after Meru's trial, but yeah, still. Maybe I do want to go through that portal, actually. We just healed, though. It's fine. You go through the portal, left of fake Bale, up like you did, continue to the next area. Okay, I see. So I was going the right way. Yo, what's up, Will? Appreciate the lurk. Dun 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 dun. Alright, Meru, just your trial now. You are the last one. The thing about these trials though is like it's weird to like you have to like go back, you go from like the town area, you have to go to an area, then you end up back at the town and like rinse repeat. Instead of it just being like Arcalad 2 and Rogue Galaxy where it's like a big room and you just choose the trial. A little odd, but they're cool. This final dungeon has been pretty good. I've enjoyed some of these like closures to their like, you know, their arcs and stuff. Like they've been fun. It's been a pretty good final dungeon, all things considered. I would run, but honestly, we're getting so close to Kongol's final edition. So I want to do this fight and maybe Pursuit will be mastered. Pursuit might get mastered and we can get his final one. Yeah, and Dart's doing like 1,000 damage almost. Banana, banana. It would be nice to get yours too. I don't know if we'll get to yours in time though. Like your final edition. I don't think I'll level up Cat's Cradle to 4 soon enough. If we do, it'd be nice, but I don't think we will. I just care about Kongles right now because he's close. You should only have like maybe 2 more uses. Anywhere from like 2 to 4. Oh, I go this way. Alright, Mary, you're the last one. What is that? Incredible. I can't believe there's a palace more beautiful than the Crystal Palace. That's the Palace of the Wingleys. It could not be made with human technology. Let's go. The path has vanished. She doesn't need a path. She can fly. Meru. What are you doing? Oops, where is everybody? The Archangel, why are you here? Meru, I know everything. You threw the pride of the sublime Wingleys away and have been with barbaric humans, haven't you? Archangel, humans are not barbaric. They have many good things which we Wingleys don't have. Silence. Fine, Meru. I will make you remember the sublime spirit of a Wingley. Bring it. Bring it on, punk. Alright, let's see. So you have 3200 HP? Why does Meru's get the most HP? She's not my toughest character. I have the psychedelic bomb, but still. Actually, I think, never mind. Hashel's had like 3000 too. Fortunately for Meru, I've been using her a lot more, so she has a better shot. Oh, 530. Okay, we're gonna do 500 to hit. We're fine. And I'm gonna use the psychedelic bomb. I'm gonna get the psychedelic bomb in, like, probably after this turn, because I think it'll do a bout. Wake up, Meru. You have already seen the reality of arrogant and ignorant, ignoble humans. Archangel, humans can never be ignoble. Ignoble? Is that a word? They can never be ignoble creatures. They help each other when they're in trouble, even if they don't know each other. And above all, they have dreams and hopes. Silly, humans are feeble-minded, even more than you would think. We have to rule them or eventually they will cease to exist. I don't think so. All the lives in this world are equal. We shouldn't rule or be ruled. Silence, Meru. What you got for me? What you got for me? I'm gonna guard, actually, because your dialogue probably has to go through. That's a giant elephant? A triple-headed elephant? What the heck? Why, though? Alright, that's weird. Excuse me, that was all my HP? How dare you? Never do that again, please. Alright, next turn, psychedelic bomb. Oh my word. There we go. Woo! Let's go. Good job, Mirror. Very good. Have you forgotten what we have accomplished? We have stabilized the chaotic world and saved tribes that otherwise would be extinct. Really? Once there was 107 species and half no longer exist, our rule prevents this aversion of the world. That's wrong, because there were species that were stamped out during the Winglies' domination. They were meant to be extinct from the beginning. You liar, you destroyed them because they rebelled against the Winglies. Meru, the heretic like you, disturbs our ordealed world. Shut up. Yeah, behold my psychedelic bomb X. Once I get a turn. Ow. Oh, 147, you suck. Alright, behold. The power of the Psych Bomb. It's just like Princess Peach's ultimate, her final spell in Mario RPG. Alright, 150%, I'll take it. Well, this cat's cradle might finish it. If the dialogue says so. You are not real. You are invented. You're an invented god so they can justify themselves. Archangel. It's not true. I am a reflection of your mind. A disdain for humans in your mind created me. It's not true. I don't believe it. Meru, don't lie to yourself. You think you can continue to deceive yourself playing a fool like that? You fool. Don't tell me crazy things. Oh, is she gonna do the elephant move again? I think she's doing the elephant again. No, she's... Actually, I can't tell. She might be doing it. She's doing something. Yeah, she's doing the elephant again. Like, why does she summon like a triple-headed elephant, though? This makes sense for archangels. It's very SMT, but... Why the elephant? I don't... Okay, is it gonna end? Hopefully. I love humans. I adore Dart, Shauna, and the others. This is real. Meru. Get out of my sight. I love humans. You tell her. You tell her. There we go. Alright. Good thing I didn't waste a heal item then. I had a feeling, because that's what happened to a Hashel too in his. Hey, we finished all the character trials. Nice. Very good. I think that should get me like the second line. Yeah, there it is. So the only trophies we need. Final boss, chapter 4. Meru, you okay? Of course I am. Let's go. Alright. Are we finally like just on the road to finishing the game now? Those trials were really cool. I did enjoy some of them. They were really good. Pretty good final dungeon, I would say. What's going on here? It's different from any part of the world we've known. Indeed, the places we've been looked like places on Earth, but this is a completely different world. Don't tell me this is the core of the moon. This look is appropriate for the world of the Virage Embryo, the god of destruction to be born. Let's hurry up. If this is our destination, my dad should be heading here too. Alright, how about our additions? How are we looking? Level 3... Getting close to level 4. 6 more uses for you. I want to use a healing breeze here. Probably not. You know what? I have an idea. We'll get to a battle, we'll guard with Meru and try to get her HP back up. Because honestly, Cat's Cradle is the one addition I don't really care to level up at this point. Oh, you could fight the O-part enemy here. You're immediately going for the insta-kill. I hate you. I hate you. Yeah, so that's the enemy I leveled with near Lohan to get the Legend Cask. It's really annoying because it will use an insta-kill move and then escape. But the way you deal with it... The way you deal with it is you use a thing that can, like, stop its movement. And you want to have, like, good accuracy because you only do 1 damage to it and it has 4 damage. Or 4 damage. It has 4 HP. And all your attacks do 1 damage. Alright, well, Dart being low on health kind of blows. Let's see if I can guard and have him aggro aggro the Kongle. What are you doing? Oh, nice dodge, Dart. Good job. Let's have Kongle get some last-minute pursuit experience. Because then we can use the final addition for this, for the next few boss fights. Stop doing that. Bum, 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 bum. Or do this. Do the Rainbow Breath here. And I can get Dart an extra Blazing Dynamo level. I have MP items for days, so we don't need to worry about that. Stop that. Stop that right now. Oh, sorry, Kongle. I want this Blazing Dynamo leveled up a little. Blazing Dynamo! I probably just wanna... I'm gonna probably do fights until we get this addition. I want to go into the next few bosses with Kongle's last addition if possible, so I think that's what we're gonna do. My world, my future, my here. Who is it? My world, yeah, your heart. That's it, heart, not here. It's talking directly to our minds. Dart. Oh no, is it Shauna? We'll go see what's up with her later. I wanna get Pursuit mastered before we progress any further. Ooh, hello. Look at them all. This will be a longer fight, so I can actually use both and maybe get Pursuit done. Oh, 1100 damage! It's so good. Don't insta-kill, please. This isn't an insta-kill. Ow, giant rock. 0 damage for Kongle, let's go. Oh, we need like 4 more Pursuit uses, I think, to get it mastered, probably. Should be at like 77 out of 80 now. I want you to get like close to full HP if possible. Oh no, it's what killed Velvet's brother. That looked like an insta-kill. I'm glad it wasn't. keep guarding because I've kind of given up on Cat's Cradle. Not really given up on it, but like I already know it's not gonna get mastered. It's too far from getting mastered. Excuse me, you're using the psychedelic bomb. How dare you? Never do that again. Okay, thanks. One more of these. I don't know if Pursuit is done. Either Pursuit is done or it needs like 1 to 2 more. No, I think it needs more. I think it needs like 2 more uses, so 1 more fight should do it. Let's see. Yeah, 2 more uses. 1 more fight should be enough. If we get 2 Pursuit uses in 1 more fight, then we're good. Oh, it's this group again. Alright, well this time I'm killing that mage enemy like ASAP. He does a lot of damage. Get in there. Really? I missed the timing for that. It's been so long since I failed to that one. Ow. Alright, I want this druid out. I don't like this druid. Tank that. You died even while guarding. Oh, Meru. You stop. It's a giant rock, that's fine. Giant rock means nothing to me, especially when it misses on Kongle. Alright, this is your last Pursuit use. I'm obviously not going to get Meru up, by the way, because that's a waste of an Angel Prayer. I will use a Healing Breeze before the boss fight. I don't know if this is the final save point or not. But I'll probably use a Healing Breeze. Okay. Means nothing to me. No, give Dart a turn. Let Dart Blazing Dynamo you. What the heck is this? That's a lot of bells. Mad Skull. Hey, Bone Crush, your final edition. So we got 2 ultimate editions in this playthrough, being Dart and Kongle. We could have gotten Albert if I was more on top of leveling his older ones, but it's fine. It's got 200 damage already, so it's already the power of Inferno, so that's good. That means we level it up, it'll get better, but it's already the level that Inferno is, so that's already really good. We're gonna go with this team for this boss, and then I'll probably end up using Albert. Because I think there are 3 bosses left in the game, one of them being the final one. I'm gonna bring Albert back in, but I'm gonna use this team for this next boss. I don't know if this is the like final save point, but I do know there's 3 bosses left. Oh wait, let me look at equipment. Alright, you're good. Legend Cask. You got the Magical Hat, Spiritual Ring. Only thing with you is your defense could be better. Other than that, you're looking really good. And Kongle is perfect. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Oh wait, did I want to use Soul Eater with Dart? Oh, whoops, I took the thing off. What I have on you again was a Giganto ring. No, I think Claymore should be fine. There's Soul Eater. Soul Eater is only 5 better. Well, not 5 better. It's a lot better. You know what? I think we try it. And if it screws us over, we can retry and I'll just use the other weapon. Every amulet. What was the thing I had on you? Cover MP each turn. That would be good, but I want to make sure I have a lot of magic attack. Avoids the abnormal status petrification. I think Gargantua Ring is fine for you. This is your attack sum. Yeah, it seems good. We'll just keep that. Yeah, alright, let's do it. What? What's this? It's a super barrage. I guess he's acting as a gatekeeper to protect the god of destruction. I don't care what's waiting for us. Bring it. Oh, I should have healed MP. Oh well. I could have healed MP because Meru lost a bit of MP. She still has a lot though, so she could probably use Diamond Dust or more Rainbow Breath should we need. Hey, we're fighting the Virage yet again. So you're gonna be our Psychedelic Bomb user, but not right now. I'm actually gonna have you use... Use the Spectral Flash. You'll use the Psychedelic Bomb as we get further into the fight. Now, the head has 10,000, the body has 15,000, and the arm has 3,000. Oh my word, that damage. So the arm has 3,000, so we can eliminate the arm. Okay. So I think I'm seeing that destroying the arm or destroying the head is easier. While the head is much easier to destroy, when it's destroyed, it explodes powerfully and causes massive magic damage to your characters. That would be fine for everyone but Meru, though. So we'll focus on the body. We could destroy its arm. I want to see how much you do to the body, though. Alright, 755. That's not as much as I was thinking. Doesn't make the Soul Eater worth it. Maybe I should get the arm first. Let's get the arm first and see what happens. Oh, there's 4 after that. There we go. Yo, 700. Okay, I'll take it. Okay. Let's do... I'm gonna guard with you and hope for the best. Maybe relive that. 68, let's go. Alright, we should just finish the arm. It's almost dead. And also, Dart's not doing as much as I thought he was. Alright, that Congo one's gonna take some getting used to, but it's really good. Let's do the... Let's go into Dragoon here, actually. We'll Rainbow Breath and then we'll Diamond Dust. Alright, very good, very good. So you're in Dragoon. 3 turns. One of my turns will be a recovery breath, a rainbow breath. We could even Dragoon with Dart and Congo, which I'm probably going to do at some point in this fight. Because, you know, it's like it's the third to last boss in the game. Alright. Congo. Let's get this arm out. Alright, Bone Crush isn't so bad. It's not so bad. Dart. Let's do another... I don't want to hit the head, because I think the head, apparently a magic attack, will be unleashed when I kill it. So I'm just going to focus the body here. Let's have you Diamond Dust here. And then once your Dragoon runs out, if it's not already dead, we'll Psychedelic Bomb. Alright, very nice. Good Diamond Dust. 1100 damage to the head. That's crazy. 900 to the body is also really good. Alright, this attack again. It didn't do very much, so it's probably not going to do much here. Nice, nice. Very good. Let's Dragoon with Congo here. Alright, I don't know if I want to Meteor. I'm going to go with the combo here, and then we'll Meteor Strike after. Yeah, Congo's combo is so much easier than Dart's, and even Rose's. It's so much easier. It's like a nice 700 damage there. Do I want to do another one of these? I think I'm just going to combo. See how that goes. I didn't get your perfect somehow. I really don't understand the Dragoon attacks. I don't. Whatever. I think that's fine. I might still do like 600. Maybe like 500 because you're Meru. At 350. A little bit less than I was expecting. I think Dart's gonna get a turn now. And then Meru can Psychedelic Bomb. Hi Dart, how's it going? Get the body here. Dang it. I'm shocked you're not doing like 1,000. I really thought you'd be doing 1,000. Alright, Psych Bomb. Let's get it. Start mashing X. Get to 180, get to 180. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I didn't get to 180. I think 160 should be fine. Oh, okay. 1,800, 2,100, very good. You'll love to see it. But what are you gonna do here? Something crazy, it looks like. He's summoning the Star Ocean to kill us? Oh, what is this? Supernova from Final Fantasy VII? Sephiroth's ultimate move? But that wasn't too bad. Man, the body's not even like in the yellow yet, huh? That's interesting. Alright, not bad. Pretty good, I'd say. Ow. Stop that. Oh, Meru died. Alright, we can use an Angel Prayer, that's fine. Well, I'm not going to be able to do it with Kongle. Are you at least yellow? Okay, you're in the yellow now. That's good. Angel Prayer on you. And then Meru might just get a turn because she's fast. I'm going to start doing damage here. Cat's Cradle does not give a lot of SP, by the way. It's really bad with SP game. 20 points for all that. Like, it's garbage for that. It's too early. The Kongos is just so much easier than everyone else's. Alright, 700. Your Dragoon turn is over. I still have Dart's Dragoon. I'm thinking if I even want to go into it, I might try Final Burst and see if that does any good. I think Mirror might die here. Okay, no, she's at 600. Live this! Live this somehow! She lived. You do kind of need to heal. I'll probably use a Healing Breeze. Na 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 na, bum bum bum. Head is getting low. I don't want the head die because apparently the head dying means it's a giant magic explosion move. Alright, how much we got, Dart? How much we got? How much we going for here? 1200, not bad. Mirror, I need you to get a turn. Perfect. We're gonna Healing Breeze here so we don't die. I'd rather not use another Angel Prayer if I can help it. Bone Crush. Yeah, keep hitting him. Build up your thing, your Dragoon, if you can. Start. How is it going, my guy? Final Burst. Alright, in the red, he's getting low. We got him. I'm gonna have Meru guard. Oh my word. It's not a hard addition. It's not a hard one to get. Only gives me 10 points though, which is crazy. You're gonna guard. I cannot risk you dying on me. Final Burst. I'm the combo, actually. You can get Dragoon so fast for the next boss fight. I'm gonna just combo with you. Didn't get the perfect, but that's fine. I think this will still do good. Alright, 5 of these 7. What you got now? What you got now? This attack sucks. It doesn't do very much. Yeah, I think we're in the home stretch where we should just start hitting him consistently. Not if we fail miserably, though. Right, Kongle. Nope. Points, let's go. Alright, I think Final Burst should finish you. 1200 damage, you might be that low. You die, please. Oh, it died. Nice. Okay, got him. Hey, 38. I'm gonna switch, I think for this one, I'm gonna switch out Kongle for Albert. For this next boss. Was the Super Virage that we defeated in reality Shauna? I don't think so. Why are you so sure? Well, Dart, pull yourself together. Alright, I think now I'm going to switch Kongo out for this fight and use Albert. So, here. Dude, Gargantuar armor is good for magic defense. Less for defense, though, so... You put the armament on, and then Albert, you were going to take the Legend Cask, and we're going to use you. You have the attack badge. Alright, and I'm not going to worry about Meru's HP. She has 700, but I don't want to waste a healing breeze. Alright, is this the final save point? Is this the actual final save point? Because I know there are only 2 more bosses in the game. Yeah, this would have been like a 3-hour stream. This is like a stream's worth of game left. Oh, detonate arrow for Miranda. Not useful for me. This is like a stream's worth of game. There was no way I was finishing... There was no way I was finishing this last stream. This is basically a stream's worth. At the rate we're going. Hey, Shauna. She's naked. I think she is. Oh, what's up, father? Zeke. You don't deserve to use spirits. You say it even after this. Oh no, the red-eyed dragon still recognizes you. This is the truth. And the annihilation of the world that is about to occur is the truth as well. Dad, stop it. The power is not generated for that. Everything was born to die. It's the same for spirits of the world. Learn through your body. Stop! Yo, let's do it. Let's friggin' go. Alright, we're fighting Zeeg. I think I'm gonna immediately open with a Rose Storm here. Oh, I didn't give the MP items that I said I would. I have them in my slots, so I can just do it after with Meru's turn or something. I just want to immediately Rose Storm here. Because I feel like you are going to be... You're going to have some really strong attacks, let's just say.
Rose Storm.
Alright. Let me see here. Sun Rhapsody. I could use the moon. I'm gonna just do this, actually. I think only Meru needs it. I don't think Dart needs MP that badly right now. Oh, he's comboing me. No, not Albert. Rose Storm, help me. Alright, 100 damage, not bad. I still have Soul Eater on you. Alright, I feel like Dart is not going to do a lot with his magic anyway, so maybe it's for the best that Dart doesn't have MP. It did nothing. Literally. Oh, this is why. What's wrong with you, Dart? You're so pathetically weak. Yo, his final burst looks so much cooler than mine. Yo, nice, 0 damage. Well, darn, this is my father's power. So, water is gonna do a lot with Meru, because if he's fire... Oops. My word. Oh, 3d3. Yeah, Meru's gonna do a lot here. And I believe you have 12,000 HP. Which isn't that bad, actually. That's actually less than the Super Virage had. The body, at least. That's less than the Super Virage's body had. That's not too bad. Let's go with the combo here. Really, I just went into Dragoon form for Rose Storm. 800 damage though, it's so good. Alright, can I hit you with Dart? Or was that just like the first time? That time, yeah, there we go. I think the first time it just didn't let me hit him. 1300 with Dart. Soul Eater was so worth it. Oh, this rewind did not put me where I thought it would. There we go. Forgot about that one. Ooh, alright. Not bad. Good Cat's Cradle. Yo, Dart did 1300 damage on him. Ow. Alright, 154. Keep hitting him. Keep Cat's cradling him. At least for now. What are you doing now? Are you doing the red-eyed dragon? Oh no, he's doing Flame Shot? He literally just has all Dart's abilities. Yeah, Flame Shot. You are not killing Albert. Nice dodge. Now you're definitely not killing Albert now. Alright, Dart. Get comboing, my guy. You're like doing the most here. We're still in Dragoon. I want some Gust of Wind dances. This still does like a good 800 though. think I'm probably... I want to put you in Dragoon and use Rainbow Breath, but I'm not sure if I really need it. Because, like, Meru's the only one that's, like, half HP. Yeah, I don't think I need to use... I don't think I need to use Rainbow Breath. It's always giving me the same thing, Meru. Yo, Wicked, welcome back. You're just in time. This is the penultimate boss. Meru might die. I might eat my words. That's fine. Alright, yeah, there was no saving her there. Definitely want you to hit. Albert, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to be on the sidelines yet again. Because I'm gonna have you get Meru up. And we still have the Psychedelic Bomb, too. To do some good damage. Oh, it's Flame Shot again? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, Albert. As much as I want to use Gust of Wind Dance, we need Meru back. Maybe I will Dragoon with you. We're into yellow. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Because I think we don't even need, like, Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust and Freeze Ring might do a lot, but Dart is already doing 1,300. And we have Albert, which we haven't tried Gust of Wind Dance, but it's probably going to do at least 1,000. So we don't even need your spells. I'm just going to Rainbow Breath here. Bum, 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 bum. Please give Dart a turn. Yo, what's up, Dart? Get in there, pop off. And hopefully Albert finally gets to use, Wait, I have to do it here. Hopefully Albert gets to finally use his. What you got? What you got? This is not gonna do a whole lot to me. In fact, it's not gonna do much of anything. Alright, it did damage. It's still not a lot, though, because he's Dart. Right, how much you got here? 1,100. So Dart surpasses you with Soul Eater. And then Meru does a lot too, so we could probably kill him with, like, our next, like, 3 additions. Honestly, I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna let him do that. Is this Explosion? Probably Explosion. Oh, this is the Red-Eyed Dragon. This might kill Meru. Although I think we're so far in the fight that, like, I'm not gonna waste an Angel Prayer on her. We gotta save those for the final boss. Did she live that? He's getting another turn. Don't use AoE again. Hopefully your Flaming Shot. Okay, I think you're doing a Flaming Shot on Albert. Man, she lived that. That's crazy. I really thought she was dead there. She's probably at, like, sub 100, though. Oh, she had okay, she has a bit more HP than I thought. That's cool. Alright. Last 3 additions, I think we can kill him. I'm feeling confident. 1300 with you, very nice. Oh, psychedelic bomb, we definitely could if I do this. $170. I didn't get the 170. This should still do a lot though. It'd be nice if Albert got a turn now. Yep, there we go. Got him. Alright, that boss honestly wasn't that hard. It honestly wasn't that difficult. The time has come. I no longer need this flesh. You? Melbu Frama. I am the famous Melbu Frama, supreme leader of the Winglies. I've been waiting for this moment for over 10,000 years. Why, you must have been defeated by Zeeg. It's true that the sword of that man penetrated me, but what vanished is only my flesh. I cast a petrifying spell on the man. At the same time, I transmigrated my soul to the spirit. At the same time, I transmigrated my soul to the spirit. The sublime soul is immortal. How long have you been manipulating my dad? Yeah, so his dad was just possessed by this Melbu Frama. At that moment, I re-entered the light, the first light after 11,000 years. When the black monster came to Neat, that foolish soul tried to release the power of the Dragoon without knowing that I was waiting for that moment. So it was then. I was released from the spirit and revived in order to obtain an eternal body that is proper for an immortal soul, and now I'm becoming a god. Is he merging with the Virage embryo? Is he going to be the god instead of Shauna? You're right, I obtained the flesh of the god of destruction. I am the god himself. A god? Don't make me laugh. Yo, Lloyd. Lloyd, you're alive. I cannot die with the wrong god still around. There is no space for you in my utopia. Yo, let me play as Lloyd. Let me play as Lloyd. This boss music does not fit. Yo, Lloyd's a party member. Let's go. Dart and Lloyd. Melbu Frama. Maybe this is just a cutscene. You forgot our supernatural spirit and pursued your own interests. Unforgivable. Destroy yourself. You bothersome dragonfly, it's annoying. Lloyd. He's gonna suffer a similar fate to Lavitz. No experience. Lloyd got all the experience, but he was dead. He's dead. He's not a party member, so April Fool's on you. What is this? It's the Dragoon Spirit of the Divine Dragon and the Dragon Buster. Are you here to give us this? Don't get conceited. I just ended up here while I was pursuing my own ideal. Yeah, right. His birth will be the death of the world. Hurry up, stop him. Farewell, people who confront the fate of Soa. You know, Lloyd was a cool character. It's kind of fitting, considering, like, Dart spared him and what he did to Lavis at the start of the game, and then, like, how his story went. It's kind of fitting that, you know, he sacrificed himself for us to go forward. Alright, I think we're all ready to just fight the final boss. On that note. Is this a weapon for Rose? It is for Rose. It's unfortunate because I'm not using her because she's like not on par. Oh, did they heal me before this? They healed me before everything? That's good. We're gonna try Albert and Congo for this boss fight, I think. And if I need to switch if I have trouble, I'll switch Meru in. Spear of Terror. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. If I like lose, I'll switch in Meru for like Congo or Albert. Probably Congo. That should be fine. Lose some attack, but that's okay because Dart has that. I'm gonna keep Soul Eater on Dart. And I'm gonna do this. I don't know if I'm able to go back to the save point, but I'm just gonna do that. Let's go, our last battle. Okay, I did save, right? Yeah, perfect. Alright. Let's go, our last battle. Oh, they're gonna... okay. I'm fine with this team, the team I just picked. I have acquired all. The immortality and the ultimate power. I am the god who purifies the world. Under the fate determined by Soa. Death to those who rebelled against fate. Death to all life. And may your death bless the new world to which I shall descend. We won't let you. We are the Dragoons. We are ready to fight against fate. Let's go. Alright, this is the true final battle in case you can't tell. Like, this is the real final battle. Even got some, like, fancy final battle music to go with it. Alright. Tentacle, 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 Melbuframa. How do I want to approach this? Probably just gonna see how much this does. Remember when I said 1 to 2 hours? Yeah, I know, right? A lot more. It was a lot more than I anticipated, definitely. It's gonna be more like 3 to 3.5 hours. It's like basically a stream's worth. I don't know if I should be getting these tentacles. I probably should, but just pop off for now. Probably just use the psychedelic bomb. The thing is, I don't have Meru, so I don't know who the best character to do the bomb with is. Probably gonna be maybe Albert. Because Dart I want to be hitting like at all times. If we're not using Meru, we're using like all our healing breeze and healing rains for this. Wait, how much do the tentacles have? The tentacles each have 1,600. Okay. Keep hitting Melbuframa for now. Too late. Alright, go here. Honestly, let's do this instead. I want to hold on to the bomb for a bit. Oh, your Dragoon thing changes after that moment. That's cool. So you probably have like a new spell? Because I think one of those spells he used wasn't exclusive to me. Or I didn't have it. Okay, I understand it's supposed to, like, you know, look like Lloyd's, sort of, and be a combination, but I gotta be honest, this looks kinda dumb. It kinda looks stupid. It doesn't really fit Dart, like, at all. Oh yeah, that's the move that Lloyd used. Or like the Divine Dragon had a move like that. Yeah, it's cool. Alright, Dart just ended the whole world right there. Not bad. Oh. Guard. It looked like a Resident Evil monster. Yeah, it just doesn't fit. It just looks so stupid. Like, I get it, it's supposed to be like, oh, Lloyd died, so you get like part of his power, and it looks like Lloyd's form. But, Alright, Kongle. Meteor Strike. Alright, we don't have to hit AoE anymore. Perfect. Alright, 700 damage, let's go. Cannon. Let's try the cannon one now. Yeah, this looks stupid. Like, it looks stupid. The moves are cool, and, like, the symbolic meaning is cool, but it looks dumb. Divine Dragon Cannon. Also, I think this guy has 42,000 HP. Which, yes, that's real life. Fools. What? Okay. So I guess you can't use additions when he's, like, getting blocked? Oh, I see. The tentacles were, like, blocking him. So do this, and this should maybe kill them. Okay. Good stuff there. I don't have any more stuff. Let's see if it lets me do this. Try to get the perfect. Whatever, I didn't get the perfect, I don't care. How much does this do? Ow. Still have the psychedelic bomb, but I'm kind of waiting to use it. No, let's not come. Also, kind of an underwhelming final boss theme, to be honest. I'm not gonna be able to use an item on Dart anymore. Unfortunate. Let's go, got the perfect. Hopefully this does something. Okay, that was cool looking. 1400. Don't use that until we need it. Phase 2. A first generation. What? Well, I have no choice but to do this. I can't even see the bar, the number bar. Like the one that shows you the rotations or whatever. Also, you look kind of stupid. I mean, you didn't look that much better before, but now you look really stupid. I still have the Psych Bomb. I want to save that until, like, one of the last phases. Do a Sun Rhapsody on Dart. And we gotta quickly build up SP again, if we can. £130. Yeah, I'm already at 1. That's crazy how fast it builds that up. I'm gonna use a Healing Breeze here, maybe? Nah, not yet, actually. Hold off a bit. Oh, Kongo is trapped now. You let my friend go. Knights of the Round coming when? Bro, I wish. 800 damage, okay. Hey, miss again? Alright, 100 damage. You might as well have missed. That damage was pitifully bad. Spoken into existence. Alright, keep going, Dart. I want you to get a lot of SP. Soul Eater is like, it is worth it. Every bit of damage helps, even if I'm losing like 300 a turn. I think it's definitely worth. Alright, he's doing this again. How do I free Kong? Oh, hey, Albert. You decided to get a turn. That's really good. I want to see if I can, like, break you free. Also, I might abuse Rewind if I lose because I'm not doing this again from the start. There's, like, I'd rather just not do the fight. Oh, Congo's back. I think you killed Dart too, which is crazy. It's fine. That's why we got these angel prayers. Alright, so he'll eventually give up the character. He'll eventually, like, release them. I thought it was, like, dealing a certain amount of damage. I could Rose Storm. You know, I actually could do this because then my Dragoon... This is actually good. I like Rose Storming when I have one Dragoon because I don't think Albert's Dragoon is that good. The only good thing about it is Rose Storm. So honestly, having 1 SP is good because then I use a Rose Storm and then I'm immediately back in human form. You still don't understand how turns work? It's just based on speed. There's not really that much to it. It's just based on the character speed. You have a chance to get multiple turns. Meru, who's the fastest character in the game, she has a chance to get more turns. It's just based on the speed stat. There might be a bit of randomness to it, but ultimately it's based on speed. Like where if you're fast enough, you could sometimes stack turns. I just happen to have a lot of slow characters on my team. Like Kongo's like the slowest in the game. Dart and Albert aren't that fast either. I just happen to have a lot of slow characters. So it feels like my turns, I don't get that much. Or like some bosses, like the Divine Dragon, has like 3 body parts, so you don't get a turn for so long because each body part gets a turn or something. It's weird. It's a lot more, it's not as bad as like Legend of Legaia's turns. Like Legend of Legaia had a whack turn order. It's not that bad, but it can be a little weird sometimes with turns. I would hate to do this again from the start. This is a long fight. Which I would expect nothing less from this game, but still. Alright, keep hitting him, keep hitting him. We have level 5 Dragoon. I'm gonna hold off, though, with Dart. Until we need it. We still have the Psych Bomb. Alright, Kongo. Oh, I didn't realize you even had Dart with you. The camera angle, like, switched. Bum, 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 bum. So I wonder, I think the 42,000 is probably cumulative for all of his phases, right? So, like, because it looks like it's one continuous fight. But just like multiple, the phases are like this, like the backdrop changed. Like for example, it's technically one big fight, and he has like HP, but then each phase is like this. Alright, it doesn't do too much. Dart just happened to be low on HP, which was the problem. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. Well, Lion, if your home is not super far, you probably won't. This fight is long, you might make it. I don't know. I don't know how far your job is from your house. He's not even in the yellow yet. We're gonna be here a while. Yeah, no, Wicked, I definitely agree, though. That happens sometimes. The second generation. We gotta be getting close. That does happen sometimes. The Divine Dragon was the biggest culprit of that. Sometimes it'll get like 4 turns total before you can even get a turn. "15 minutes. I don't know. I guess we'll see. A third generation. How many generations are there? Is this the last one? Still have my Psych Bomb, by the way. It's just waiting to be used. Fourth generation. Okay, I get it. You're passing generations. Can I fight now? Really cool. You're like passing time or whatever. Oh, this boss music is a lot better though. Aw. How would you take the boss music away? It was actually good for a second, and now you brought it back to this lame track. Alright. I have Dart's Dragoon ready. I feel like I should just... Did you... Okay, don't steal him. Thank you. I'm gonna just use it because Blazing Dynamo gets you so much SP that I should just use the Dragoon every chance I get, and then we can build it back up in like 3 turns. Alright, use the single targets though, because it's 1 target. Dart's Dragoon changing for the final boss is so cool. I just hate how dumb it looks. Like the armor is too thick. Cannon time. I have 2 healing rains still. I think I'm gonna use one. Because again, this is the final boss of the game. Of 100 damage. I'm gonna use. Oh, I only have 1 more. I'm gonna use a Healing Breeze here. I have a Healing Breeze and a Healing Rain, and I have like I think I have 1 Angel Prayer, so I gotta be careful with deaths here. What do you got now? What do you got now? He's gonna summon orbs. This might be a good time to use the Psychedelic Bomb. Wait, he's using the orbs to like attack me? Yeah, this might be a good time to do the Psych Bomb. I gotta use it at some point. I don't have to, but I might as well. Oh, I got to 180. Let's go. 186% for the final boss. Wow, that did nothing. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh, he's in the yellow. He's getting low. These both take 50 MP, huh? Kongo is gonna give MP to Dart. It looks more like a mech Like, it's like a mech. Looks more like Dart is a mech operator. With this Dragoon thing. With this Dragoon form. How much are we dealing with? 1,000? They died, nice. I do have spirit potions, but like I don't think spirit potions are that helpful because, well, for Dart, because Blazing Dynamo gives so much SP. Honestly, I probably would have used Meru in place. I wanted to use Meru in place of Albert, but Albert, I like the... Albert's not doing... He's doing good damage, but he's not doing as much as I thought he would. He's not helping as much in this fight as I expected him to. But he's really only here because of, you know, his... You know, he's carried us for so long. Oh well. He's doing pretty good work. Just not as much as I expected him to. He's been like such a valuable team member for the whole game. For this final boss, he's not carrying us as much, but Dart is, so it kind of works out. Alright, this is like a free 1400 damage probably. I have no more Moon Serenades or the other thing. 1200, alright. A little bit less than I thought. That's fine. I think now we just use additions until he's dead. Because we don't have too much MP items. A nice 100 points and 500 damage. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. You have one more thing, one more ability. You might as well just use it. There's no other time to use it, so you might as well just use it now. This fight also isn't like... I'm gonna say it because if I lose, if anything kills me, I'm going to rewind, but this fight isn't like... It's not that difficult. It's just long. He's only killed, like, Albert, like, twice. Which means it's a lot harder than the Zeeg fight. The Zeeg fight was, like, pretty easy. All things considered. Alright, 1200 damage. Is he in the red yet? Not quite yet. I do have a Rose Storm. I don't know if I should unleash the Rose Storm. I'm gonna wait until this, and then I'll probably unleash it. I don't think I need it, but I feel like I should use it to be safe. Alright, yeah, perfect. So next Albert turn... Next Albert turn, we'll Rose Storm. And then he'll go back to human. And we'll have 3 turns of damage reduction. Yeah, it's not a hard fight. This isn't a hard fight at all. It's just long. Which I guess the difficult part is just it being a long fight, so you gotta like survive for a while, but even still, like, it's not that difficult. I still have 1 healing rain if things go south. Kongo's combo does a lot. And it's really easy to get the perfect on. Dun, 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 dun. That Wolframa is kind of a disappointing final boss design, gotta say. Kind of disappointing in like the design department. Command block. Please don't. Oh, it's on Dart. Don't block his attack. Block his Dragoon. Is that Dragoon? I think that's Dragoon. That's fine. That's fine. I have to build it up anyway, so that's completely okay with me. And plus, even when I go into Dragoon, I think it's better to just stay in human form. Because I have no more MP and no more MP items. Alright, you are going to Rose Storm, Albert. The one purpose of your Jade Dragoon.
Rose Storm.
Thank you, Albert. Rose Storm is like the one thing making him a little more useful, but I don't think Rose Storm has done much for me in this fight. Meru would have been equally useful because she would have both Diamond Dust, Freeze Ring, and even Rainbow Breath. Alright, time to build up SP, but mostly just deal big damage for Blazing Dynamo here. So I wonder if this got to max, because of how long this fight is. Alright, are you in the red yet? Oh, Dart, you're getting another turn? No, you're not. It's the next phase. The 5th generation. We're still going, by the way. He's got to be in the red with this phase swap. Fifth generation. Sixth generation, here we go. You know what, let me make a save here. Because again, I am not redoing this fight from the start. This is like really, it's cool, but kind of weird at the same time. It's like a cool concept, but it's a little weird. I mean, I think it's just, I think it kind of connects with the lore pretty well, because the world and the story has been set up in a way where it's been about, like, all the different, like, species and races of people and stuff, like Winglies, Minotaurs, humans, so it's probably just showing all that. It's a little weird at the same time. Alright, final phase, or, like, final generation, we can just, like, fight you and win, hopefully. He's not in the red yet. And then it just immediately goes back to this, like, lame final boss track. Like, generic and lame final boss track. Is my Rose Storm still active? I hope it is. You're not in the red yet. That's crazy. This rate line's probably going to make it back before the finishing blow. Alright, Kongle. Yo, he's in the red finally. Alright, we got this, chat. We got this. Especially because if I lose, I'm loading that state. Although I have a healing rain, I don't see him doing anything that'll be too detrimental. Because I have the healing rain for when we get really low. I can't believe that Psych Bomb did, like, nothing during that one phase I used it. Probably because it was Albert. Maybe if Meru had used it, it would have been like 1500 plus. What you doing there, bud? But yeah, crazy. It took basically, we did have like a stream's worth of Dragoon left, which I kind of had a feeling. I was like, oh, maybe 1 to 2 hours, but it was more like 3 to 4. Which, you know, there was a good amount of the game left, but I mean, I think it's also some other things attributing to that. Alright, Kongo's gonna... Do I use the healing ring now? I don't think I need it. Maybe I just use it to be safe. 800 damage, nice. I have a healing breeze too. Oh, definitely use the healing breeze. I didn't realize I still had that. I thought we only had the healing rain. Oh, nice dodge. Good job, Dart. Alright, we got him here. We got him. We got him here. Keep hitting him. He's getting low. I feel it. There we go. No one can stop me. I need those additions. I would Dragoon, but then I just remembered I have no MP with Dart, so there'd be no point. Also, I can no longer Final Burst. It's like so bittersweet. And honestly, I kind of miss it because the Dragoon form looks dumb. The Divine Dragoon form looks dumb. Alright, what you got on me? The wind attack? That's fine. This ain't gonna do very much. It's not gonna really save you in the end. Yeah, you're fine, Dart, you're fine. Just die, please! Would you just die already? I believe in death. I believe in death. What's he doing now? Summoning a bunch of winglies. Please stop that. This looks really cool. 1900. Alright, calm down, calm down. I'm not even gonna bother healing you. Like, I know you're almost dead, and we're not really in a state of urgency right now. He's doing it again. I also have an angel prayer should we need it. It would be great though if you hit like Kongo or Dart. Ow, 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 ow. 2100. Alright, this is a healing rain. That sucks. This is a... I was gonna say that was a healing rain opportunity, but the Soul Eater killed him. It still is a healing rain opportunity. What are you doing now? Don't insta-kill. Insta-kill. This might insta-kill. Can't tell. Feel like that's gonna insta-kill you? No, it didn't. Okay, good. Yo, Melbuframa, can you give up? Just like give up, bro. You're not even that difficult. Like, why hang on to your last bit of HP? You're not hard. He's still alive. Alright, that was pathetic. I could Rose Storm again, but I'm really confident you're almost dead, so I'm not going to. Although, again, 42,000 HP is a lot, so him being in the red doesn't necessarily mean he's, like, you know, almost dead. But still. I'm still just hitting him until he dies at this point. How many more Blazing Dynamos do I have to do to teach you this lesson? Oh, he's doing this again? Okay. I don't really have much to save you. To be honest. Oh, we got him. I think we got him because this is the end. Yeah, he's transforming to finish him. I think we finally beat him. Hello, it is me, the stupidest looking Dragoon of all time. Finally, we've beat him. My word. What a fight.
I have been waiting for this moment.
I kept you waiting so long. I'm sorry.
What?
Dare you? Inferior humans cannot outshine me, a god.
Rose, the time has come. This is the end of our long journey.
Zeke,
Could you come with me?
yes. I will never leave you again.
Damn
don't know if there's gonna be voice acting. I don't want to cut it off. It was so hard not to laugh during some of that voice acting, like Shauna screaming there. I didn't want to cut them off because there were no subtitles. Second of all, Kongol's Dragoon, it's optional. What if you don't have Kongol's Dragoon? If I remember right, you don't have to get Kongol's Dragoon. I'm waiting for official credits before we go into full review the game mode. I'm also not sure if they're gonna start talking here. I don't think there's talking, I think it's just showing what all the characters are doing. Oh, hey, it's Fletz. Tiberoa. Tiberoa is the continent. Meru. Hey, Albert. Is that Lavatus picture there? Or is that Zeeg, his father? Can't tell. Kiss! Kiss! Rose is going back with Dart's father, so you guys can continue being a couple. Platinum trophy. Definitely one of the highlights of this playthrough. Oh, we're done, finally. I really like this game, but I'm really glad to be done with it. The game is good, I like it. Yeah, they promised, I think I remember that, they promised they would go for a drink and they never did, unfortunate. Legend of Dragoon is a good game, but there's a lot of things I want to talk about here. Some good, some bad. Let's just get the easy part out of the way. The music is really good. The final boss track was a little underwhelming, but I liked a lot of the music in the game. The area music, the battle music, really good. This track right now is really nice, like vocals. Good music in the game. The gameplay ranges from tolerable to repetitive, stale, and boring. If I didn't get the legend casks, I probably wouldn't have finished this game. Because when we got to the Divine Dragon and the Great Jewel fights, the magic attacks without the legend cask was really, really ridiculous. If I didn't get 2 legend casks, I probably wouldn't have finished this game. Because the Legend Cask really did carry me through the rest of the game. And without that, I just can't imagine... I couldn't imagine them playing the game. I just couldn't imagine getting to the end of the game without those. Now, the gameplay has some good things about it. Like, I like the additions in concept. You use additions, you level up, you get more additions. Mastering all your additions gets you a final addition. Is a good thought process, but the enemies have... The bosses have so much HP that you get tired of the additions the longer the game goes on. Especially because you're picking an addition and sticking with it unless you're changing it in the menu. They get really... It gets stale, basically. And the button timing in the game is whack. I never really got over it. Like, the timing for the button presses just never felt right at times. Which, I mean, the game is old, so, I mean, you gotta give them credit where it's due, that they're trying this combat system. So I give them credit for trying, but the gameplay just wasn't that fun the further I got into it. That was the one thing that was, like, making this game a slog. There's aspects I like I think some of the additions, like, it's cool in theory. I think Dragoon forms are awesome, but their problem is those two bosses sucked because they were like, if you use Dragoon forms, then you're gonna get screwed. It's basically like, don't use Dragoon forms, and that sucked. Another problem with Dragoon forms is the game is already slow, so the spell animations for the Dragoons, you can, like, make yourself a sandwich while Final Burst is going on, or Rainbow Breath, for example. Like, they last so long, so, yeah. The game is already slow, but the Dragoon spells made it even slower. The timing for the Dragoon attack is also really whack. The thing is, right, the gameplay was fine, because it was never really hard until the Great Jewel fight. The Great Jewel fight onboard was like, if you don't have good magic defense, you're gonna have a miserable time. And I did have a miserable time with those two fights. And that's why I grinded gold to get Legend Casks. And it did make the game... It didn't really make the game better, it just made the game more... Like, it made it tolerable again. It made the end game, like... It made me able to go through it. Without it, I don't know how I would have finished this game. So, unfortunately, the combat is like... I don't know. I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's just not that good. They tried to make a cool combat system, but it's just not that fun the further you get into it. So, yeah. I think the Dragoon forms are cool, though. They look really awesome, and some of the spells look cool. And the game being really slow is another thing. Like, the end game was padded. Sure, the game was long, right? But I think the end game was also padded by boss fights. Boss fights, mostly. Because boss fights took long, not just because they had a lot of HP, partially, but also because of how slow the battles were. So yeah, I think when the gameplay doesn't spike up, it's fine. But I was really only going through this game, like, Disc 2 onward for the story and the characters. And would I say they delivered? Yes and no. The story in this game, I think it's good, but it feels really disjointed because of the way it's segmented. I think there's parts of the story I like, but then there's parts of the story I don't think are that good. Like, Chapter 1, it was really simple. It was pretty generic and cliche, but I liked Chapter 1. The Serdian Boy I actually really liked. I enjoyed Chapter 1. It had Lavitz, Lavitz remains my favorite character in this game. Remember when I said, will Albert surpass Lavitz? He didn't. Albert's cool, but Lavitz is probably my favorite character in this game. The moments with Lavitz in the early game were some of my favorites. So, yeah. The early game, I like Chapter 1 despite it being a little generic, but it was good. You know, it had some really good moments in it. Chapter 2, I didn't really like, because it kind of went all over the place. It was like, oh, it's about the two princesses, the fake Princess Emile, but also, like, Lloyd and Linus came up. Lloyd came up in that chapter, and we'll talk more about Lloyd in a bit. And then Linus as well, she was there, loyal to Lloyd. Like, it had that stuff, but it didn't feel as relevant to the overall story as it could have been. And then Chapter 3 was really good. I think Chapter 3 might have been my favorite chapter in the game. It had some really cool stuff. Stuff with Meru, slowly getting more on Rose's past. You got Meru's home, the Force of the Winglies. a lot of the history of the Dragon campaign. And Chapter 4, which definitely has the most in terms of story and reveals, was mixed, in my opinion. Oh, these Dragoon spirits? I'll get into why after this little cutscene. Oh no, it's just the end. Never mind, no cutscene. So, Chapter 4 was... there were things I liked about it, and there were things I didn't like about it. I think Dart's father being, like... Or, well, like, at the start of Chapter 4, when Zieg was, like, the Emperor, that was really cool. I really did like that. Rose being the Black Monster, I think, was a cool idea, but I don't think they did it the best. I think they could have done better with it. Because I can see it being like, oh, like, Dart has been chasing the Black Monster since the start of the game. So it's about him learning to accept it, and it's someone that he knows really well and meets and knows really well by the end game. So his whole thing is having to come to terms with that, like, you know, that she's tied to the Black Monster. But I don't think they did. It kind of felt like rushed in a way. It kind of felt like it didn't really feel like it did much for the story. Rose and the Black Monster being tied, it kind of felt like they revealed it and then they didn't do much with it beyond that. And I think the biggest thing is Chapter 4, I think it's filled with a ton of... I think it's just too many, like, reveals in quick succession. It's like, oh, Emperor Diaz is Zieg, okay, cool. And then they don't even let each plot point breathe, I feel. Like, they reveal one thing after the other, and then they reveal more about the races, more about the Winglies. It's just like, I think Chapter 4, it has a little too much in terms of, like, the crazy plot reveals, where each one doesn't really get to breathe for... I don't know how to word it, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like, they just do it back to back to back, which I guess could be effective, but Chapter 4 didn't, like, it kind of felt a little bloated and padded. Not just in the gameplay department, but definitely longer than it could have been. But overall, by the end, the story, bittersweet ending too. Rose and Z going back. Rose going back to her time because it fits, but she's no longer with Dart. So it's a bittersweet ending. I think the ending was bittersweet and it was nice. But it's pretty good. I think the story's good. It has really good elements in it. There's some things in the story. I think just the way the story is segmented into the chapters, there's parts where the story loses me. Chapter 2 mostly. Parts of Chapter 4. And yeah, I think the story is good. And I think the characters are solid. Like, some of them are really good. Like, I really liked, Meru was a great character. I liked her. Her past, her personality, and also her past with the Winglies was really good. Rose is good. Her backstory and stuff, it does pay off in the end. I think it's pretty good. I didn't really love Rose, like, as a character that much, but I thought she was pretty good. She was solid. I didn't really care about Haschel that much. Haschel had, like, a backstory, and he had some good moments in the early game. Like, I remember the part where, he had some, like, some nice moments in the early game, like, fun moments. But other than that, Haschel didn't really do much for me, even with his whole past with Claire. Miranda, I don't understand why Miranda's in the game. I feel like she doesn't really serve much purpose in the game. She had a decent story, but she didn't really feel to add much. Kongal. I like Kongal, but I think Kongal, maybe with Kongal the thing was, his whole thing is he's the enemy and he eventually joins Dart and feels loyal to him. And it made more sense when we saw his trial, because at first I was like, they let me down with Kongal. But when we saw his trial at the end game there, it made things better for him. Like, oh, you know, he was kind of taken in by Emperor Dole, so he felt loyal to him. And it was like the same thing with Dart. I think Kongal was good. He doesn't really get that much screen time, but he's pretty good. And Albert's just cool. Albert has some good moments, but Albert is nothing special. He's pretty good. He's a decent character. And then Shauna and Dart, I think are pretty alright. I think Dart is, like, really down to earth, and he has some good moments. He's not, like, one of the best protagonists of all time, but he's solid enough in the game he's in. Dart works. Dart works for the game he's in. Shauna is pretty good as well. Something else I didn't really like about the game is at the end of Disc 2, Shauna and Dart kiss. We see it. And then it like fades out and it ends the chapter. And I was really hoping they would do more to make them feel more like a couple in a relationship. Because you know in a lot of RPGs how characters get together and, oh, you know, they're going to kiss at the end and become a couple. But I was hoping it would change their dynamic a bit. It didn't really. Because Shauna gets kidnapped, like, in Disc 3, and then she's out of the story, basically. Like, she's relevant because she's, like, the vessel for the god of destruction. But she's not really... She's kind of a plot device by the end. So I didn't really like that all that much. I guess it gave Dart, like, it gave him more motivation to, you know, save her, and because they're a thing, kind of, sort of. It's kind of implied, because I guess at the end there, you just imply that they're a couple, probably. But I was hoping at the end of Disc 2, like, after Disc 2, we would get more of their dynamic changing, but it didn't really change, which was unfortunate. And I feel like there was one more thing I wanted to talk about, like, with this game. Like, I think the story's really good. I love the setting. I really love Dragoon's setting. It has a really good setting. The villains are decent. Again, I didn't like that Zieg was possessed by Frama. I kind of... alright, possessed by Frama would have been fine, but I wish they did more with Zieg. But he was cool. Like, I wish Zieg was... I don't know, I wish they just did it a little bit better. Lloyd was a cool villain. I really liked how he got redemption at the end. And he killed Lavitz in the early game, and then Dart didn't kill him. Dart spared him. I think that was a big moment for Dart, where he spared Lloyd, and then Lloyd came through for them in the end, and Lloyd died and sacrificed himself. I thought that was really good. The villains were alright. I think the story and the setting, specifically the story and the setting, is where this game shines. The story is really ambitious and has some cool moments, despite some of the story not being the best, but it's never really bad. I don't think the story ever gets to, like, bad territory. It ranges from, like, really good to decent generic plot stuff, like Chapter 2, which was kind of meh. But I think the story was good. I thought the characters were pretty good. Half of the characters I really liked. The other half, like, they didn't do much for me. They weren't, like, bad, but they didn't do much for me. And yeah, I mean, I really did like this game, to be clear. It's not going to be like one of my favorites or anything. I don't think it's like, for me personally, it's not one of the best PS1 games, but I really did like it. I give it like, I'm going to say a 7 out of 10. And that's really saying something because, again, the gameplay really got to me. Like, the gameplay was the one thing I wasn't really enjoying by the end of it. But it was carried, like, the story did carry it. It was a good story. And some of the characters were cool, and they had some really good moments. They did have some good moments in there. So, like, I really did like this game. Like, don't let that be misunderstood. I know I'm a little hard on it, but I really did like this game. It was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. Like, I enjoyed it. That being said, I don't think I would ever play it again, just because the gameplay, like, I just can't see myself going through the gameplay again, to be honest with you. I will say this, though. I want them to make a Legend of Dragoon remake. I want this game to get remade. It would go crazy with a remake. I want, like, an FF7 remake styled remake of Dragoon. You can make it like Clair Obscur combat. You can even make it maybe action. You can make an action game or a Clair Obscur-like system. I would love that. I want a remake for this game. I can really see a remake for this game taking off. Like, I can see that. But yeah, this game was ambitious. Was it the best of all time? It was, like, for its time, I'm sure it was really great. Like, if I had played this back in the day, maybe I would have nostalgia for it. Maybe it would have been great. Like, if I had played this back when it released, or even, like, 5 years after it released, like, if I had played this back in the day, maybe I would have some nostalgia for it and be like, it's really good. I can definitely see promise with this game. Like, I really liked it. It's not going to be one of my favorites or anything, but Legend of Dragoon was a good and solid game. Definitely a good game, and, yeah, I enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this playthrough. Sorry, you know, sometimes I was a bit hard on the combat and everything, but it was a fun game. It was a fun game for sure. I'm glad I played it. This game came out in 2000. That was when I was born. That's crazy. But yeah, we're done with Dragoon. We got the Platinum Trophy. I showed off basically everything except like 2 side quests and the Super Boss, Ultimate Super Boss. But I got the platinum, so I'm happy. So, yeah. Really, I did enjoy this game. It was fun, and hopefully, I would love a remake, because if we get a remake, like, as a Pipe Dream, Miracle, whatever, I will definitely play it. Like, I don't know if I'll ever play Legend of Dragoon itself again, but I will definitely play a remake to this game. Like, absolutely. It's got promise. A remake could be really great, but overall, Legend of Dragoon was really good. So, I'm glad to be done with it, though. And, yeah, I mean... Also, like, I don't think the game was that long. Like, it was just under 40 hours, which is standard, but I feel like, again, the long battles and, like, the many boss fights and stuff, that definitely inflates the playtime a bit. But, again, Legend of Dragoon, it was good. I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I got to experience it. And I'll see you all for future playthroughs, PS1 RPGs or otherwise. I know Alundra is going to be my next RPG on the PS1 to try once I'm done with Parasite Eve. But, yeah. I'll see you all later for the future stuff. This has been Nova, signing off. Alright, cool. Really good game. I did like this game. I enjoyed the game. Like, I really did. But yeah, we're done with Dragoon now. So tomorrow we're going to get back to Atelier Yumiya. Tomorrow and Saturday, we're going to basically just play Atelier Yumiya and Shining Force. I think I might be able to finish Shining Force in one stream. If not one stream, then 2 streams. Because I am leaving in a week and a half. I only have a week and a half to stream, so I'm going to try my best to get every game I'm doing done, and then when I come back from vacation, we can start some new stuff. So yeah, but yeah, thanks for sticking with me. I will see you all later.